Da, 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 da. Okay, it's good. So, this is here. All right.
Consumers.
No, 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 no. I don't want that business. We do. Hello? Hello? Oh, God. Okay, it's loud. It's a pretty long delay. Multi-screen chat. And I'll turn the base game volume up. Should be better that way. Okay. Let me get to it. Mm, okay. My bank is a fuckster clust. Good times. Trying to get here. My brain is already shutting down. I just started. Trying to fight Fleshlight Mhekarnahz. I did get the Stalker's Charm and the Dragon Harpoon last night, which is pretty good. Fleshlighter indeed. That's kind of nuts. I think I'm like sub 200 and I got like all of the uniques other than pet, but it's like it's only got like the 3 drops anyway, so it's not too crazy, but still it's nice to have. It's actually been very rare in RS3 in particular where I've ever gotten drops early or like on my own. I've always had to buy stuff because I just have straight ass luck. It's never been one for luck for me. Be like 26k kills dry at Grardor free EOC. Like it was pretty awful. What do I need? What do I need? What are things that should do it? All right, I'm just gonna go. Gonna send it. Flesh later. So it's kind of fun with the combat changes. The still trying to like figure out like what's actually gonna be the best for like all the rotations and whatnot. But this thing's basically just a DPS dummy to clap cheeks on. So it's a good little learning material, I guess. Yeah, agreed. Like, why did it break out of the like warp depths, or come from Damonheim? Like, what's going on with that? Why am I running around this thing? I do like that they made it so that assault Okay, it didn't work that time. I think I went like one tile too far away, but it's like even though it's a channel ability, you can like run around while doing it now. There's just something really good about that. Why is this thing's click box all messed up today? Anyway, there's some good changes that have been made. It's not enough to fix the game by any means, but it's a start. Penance. Everything's all about rare potions, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of bosses that I think they could do better with lore for. Like the for instance, like tying stuff together. Like, is the like growth potion that was given to the farmer in Falador to make the mole bigger? Is that like the same concept as what happened with Croesus? Are those things linked? Because I feel like they should be. It would just make a lot of sense. Need to get that Varana stagger spec. It's a little bit better than D-Claws. You know, it's kind of sad because the second I get the pet, I'm probably never coming back to this thing. Like the loot pool is just, you know, a little mediocre. Yeah, how's that video coming along for you? You cranking it out? Oh, it's this Elder Shortbow. It is the biggest, like, oh great, I got something, and it's absolutely nothing. Bait, just pure bait. Probably help activate my masket book. A little bit of DPS. I'm doing one box now. Just gotta be rolling text now. Nice. Heck yeah. 90. I mean, you are doing about the video is about like all the gods explained, you said, right? Or something to that degree. Like it looks like a big undertaking. You don't have a title that deep without having a lot to do with it, so I'm thinking after your last video this one will pop off pretty good. Getting straight back into the juice of the lore. Say this for the other channel. The one that you just made? All of them. Oh man, can't wait to hear about my boy Marimbo. Message me, I gotta check what she's seen. Okay. This boss is pretty easy to AFK, which is great. But it ends up taking twice as long relying on Revo. I'm sure. Oh yeah, same. I think it's better to go for a longer video, especially like I think in a sense you tend to lose some viewers when you take shortcuts. Like, let's say you did like every god and then you were like Brassica Prime. I'll talk about this one in another video, and like you just cliffhanger there, like no blue balling, bro, that ain't right. then you got people like me who will sit there and watch a long video like 2 or 3 times at work because maybe I got interrupted by a customer or something, so I'll watch the whole video again just to make sure that I got all the info down pat. Treating RS lore like it's a, you know, like a cram study session, because if you fail the test, you're going to be held back a year. Covered some light theory aspects just to be thorough. Heck yeah. Did you include the elder gods in the like gods category for the sake of the video, or is that a separate subject altogether? I'm surprised this is running this good. Like with RS3, like graphics cranked out, the stream, everything. Nice. Heck yeah. Man's cooking. Evil Chicken's a god? What don't I know here? What's going on? God Ash. That one's funny. Two separate shrines. Where's the second one? Like I definitely know about the Zanaris one, but did not know that there was a second one somewhere. Wood cutting, like OSRS. Oh yeah, there isn't a woodcutting guild in RS3 anyway. We have the little area on Fort, but that's not really a guild. An NPC named Nesty gives a book to me, which I can. Okay, I'm gonna have to get my hands on that. What is it? Is the woodcutting guild in Auburnvale? That's one of the like new areas that I haven't actually gone to yet, other than I think it was like with Gridmaster's direct teleport to the bank at the woodcutting guild. So I didn't really like learn where it was on the map. I was just there. Now, I don't really want to be on RS3 for too long. Like, there's a lot of goals that I would love to get done on this. But also, I'm kind of really prioritizing OSRS side, because I actually really want to get to the point where I can do, like, bossing and raids and everything on there. And, I don't know, I've been having fun with the questing sprees. Like, I've just been going crazy with that. I know I'm gonna have to stop to do skilling at some point, and that's gonna be rough. Come on, give me the meatball. 165. Okay, I mean it's fair, I guess. I'm nowhere near the raid, I don't think. Yeah. I think the part that I'm looking most forward to with OSRS is getting through to the quests that aren't in RS3 so that I can deep dive the lore. Like, you've already covered most of them, and I've watched most of the videos on that stuff, but like there's some small scale stuff that I'm interested in, like nook and crannying, like the architecture of a map, for instance, like seeing the way they design certain areas, and like, you know, just kind of wondering like why a rock might be in a certain place other than just design. Like, did they design for, you know, a particular rock to be in this place, and maybe it's like a crumpled down statue or a pillar that might have held up like another building, you know, that kind of stuff. I just kind of rack my brain around some very obtuse things. Yo, he is glitching out. He's having a day of it. All these dragon items keep teasing me. I mean, this thing definitely shits out loot. Like it's not good loot, but it's like for the level that this is actually intended for, it's pretty good. Like getting all your dragon equipment basically for free as an early gamer. You get 40 dungeoneering, you come in here, you could probably do this at like level 40 or 50 stats pretty easily. You just have to actually do mechanics. Oh, I didn't mean to click there. Yeah, somebody said there was a bunch of differences, but I, like all the videos that I had seen of it was like the lore had like lined up exactly the same. Like, you know, like all of the characters going out in the wilderness and fighting Lucian and, you know, like Haziel and everybody getting bopped. But I'm sure there's some stuff that I'm missing because I haven't watched like a full walkthrough or like a full story through of it or anything. Just your summaries, and I think it's like Meeps72 or whatever. That guy's videos are all right. And then there's another guy I've been watching here and there. I think it was like How to RS or something. He's I can tell he's gotten inspiration from your videos. Because a few of them, like, he'll use some of the same mannerisms. Let's see. Yeah, definitely looking forward to that. Well, Gothic Sleeps is what, like 65, like herblore, farming, hunter, thieving, just like a bunch of really, really high skilling stats, at least with how long it takes to skill in OSRS. Did not find valid target. Okay. You have to be fairly close for the target find to work. Yeah. What are the fights in that one like? Trying to remember based on memory. Is that the one where you fight it's not Solus Delegar, is it? Like whatever the like black mage elite dude is who like you have to like what is it, like telegrab the bomb and then high alk it so that it doesn't blow up and wreck your shit. Okay, it is Solus Delegar. Right. Yeah, balance elementals, that's always been a fun fight. Like when that first came out, that was laying down some graves, bro. People did not survive for the longest time until they finally started actually like prayer changing properly and getting in the right style. And I don't know, we didn't have all the like new techs that people discovered back then. Maybe a few people knew of them, but I had fun with that fight. Let's see. Also, appreciate you hanging out and chatting. I'm very good at being silent for way too long sometimes when I'm streaming. I got to get over that particular factor. It's just it's really the stream chat that keeps me going. Otherwise, I'm just like zoned in, honed in, like ready to bop. Honestly, I'm looking forward to doing leagues on both games. I think that Yama League's gonna be pretty nice. Not being able to start out in Gielinor, oh, sorry, Misselin, and then like having to actually choose different regions that you may or may not be familiar with. Go first. I wish for that like quest voiceover series that I was doing that the AI things that I was using didn't get so expensive. Like it started out where I had a Filmora and the AI voices were unlimited use so long as I had the premium. And then they just suddenly changed it and like didn't give a reason as to why, like even though we paid for a unlimited product, that we didn't continue to get unlimited for the full duration. And they were like, oh, well, it's because it's expensive. It's like, that's not a good excuse to literally remove the value of a product that was fully paid for without compensating for it. But it is what it is. It's something I'd like, if I get more free time in the future, I want to like revisit the idea, but have actual people voice acting the characters. I think that would be so much better, and it'd make people feel more connected to it versus like the AI voices. Some of them are funny, but it's still like there's a level of like inhuman weirdness that comes with a lot of AI voices. Oh dear, whatever will I do? You know, the whole Cook's Assistant one just sounded very like unenthusiastically like panicked. I like the fact that you can actually spam the crap out of the claw spec. There's no cooldown. You know, I will also say, like, balance elemental should be in more places in the game. Like, I know Gothic's, like, made the one to protect the Stone of Jas and all that business, but I feel like it should be, like, a recurring fight somewhere with loot, because it's just actually a really good concept. Oh, didn't know that in my day. There we go. I definitely want to get some AOD in and mask it in live game. Like it was really fun doing that during leagues, but I don't know. I need to get the Reaper crew title, honestly. I also still have never done Raksha. I need to do what is it, Zami in live game. It's just a lot of stuff that I like got myself like geared, kitted, and ready, and And then I just decided to go do other things. Alright, buddy. It's time to give me that pet. I want to get out of here and on to better paying bosses. I am actually a broke man. Yeah. Yeah, see, that sounds great. I need to get a Genesis shard for my EZK. And definitely get Reaper Crew. And there isn't much else that I could get right now that's actual upgrades other than the harness that came out with the 120 thieving update. I think it's like a pocket slot item or something, but it you like put all the abyssal spikes in and whatnot, and it just causes like mad reflect damage. I think it heals you a little bit or something, or debuffs the enemy on top of the damage, but either way. It's just hard because it's been hard to want to play this game before Havenhythe, but like if I like sit down and think about it, it really is a fun game if you take the politics out of it. And that's just the hard part, is like it's been hard having like principles and morals and decency, and then literally like balancing like, is this even like reasonable to think it's okay to like have these things in a game and like tolerate it? But it is what it is. Just one step at a time. Also, I do want to say, like, you definitely don't have to feel obligated to hang out if you're editing, or in general, obviously, but I know how hard it is to be editing a video and, like, listening to audio and whatnot, and then, you know, you're trying to also listen to something else. Like, I turn off all background noise, all music, anything else when I'm doing any level of editing or script writing, anything like that, because it just interrupts my thought flow. Used to be fine, but still had good lore along with shit. Yeah, I mean, it's like, if you think about it, the lore is still there, but it's like, it needs consistent, like, building new lore, and they just kind of got rid of a bunch of the good lore people, right? And they're off on other projects. It's a good time to hell yeah. Say hi to the baby for me. Man, you're the king of multitasking. I can't even, I don't know, I start doing too much stuff and my brain just like derps out. I know it's gonna be wild when I have my first kid. I'm gonna be like overtired and lost. I'll figure it out, I'm sure, but oh man. I have to work tonight, but I'm like, I woke up like an hour ago. It's gonna be a weird day. I'm gonna AFK this next kill real quick. I gotta respawn to the fiance. I'm sure this boss is like quite fun if you're actually the appropriate level for it. But if you're coming in here as like a high level, it's just literally a bonk dummy. You can actually fully ignore the mechanics. Like you get like a very small DPS loss from not anticipating or dodging this first little little AoE thing that he does. Just because it like stuns you for a second, but it is a good one to teach new players how to do the mechanics. True. Very true. I mean, fletching, even for irons, is pretty damn quick. Like, if you sit there and, like, straight from a fresh account just fletch for, like, a day, you can get, like, a good 70, 75 fletching or so. But nobody really wants to fletch that much right out the gate. I think I did 63, like, day 2 or something on my GIM, just making, like, arrow shafts and unfinished bows. That was a problem. I need to chill. Anytime I start a new profile or a new game, I'll like play 23 hours a day and like just absolutely put way too much effort into it. I need to put that same energy into getting to the gym. Scriak. It's kind of like Jagex just decided that they're gonna start putting TTS on, or was it closed captions for the boss's noises now? Yeah. For the combat update, like, it is pretty fun. I don't have the like Giga Mage setup. I was trying to learn Vorkath with Cryptbloom and Fasoa, but I'm just not very good with magic rotations, and I kept forgetting to activate Smoke Cloud and Animate Dead, so I wasn't like nearly as tanky as I could or should be. That and what is this? Oragal kept hitting me with like a, I don't know, like a living soul stack or whatever. I took like 3k, 4k, 3k, 4k, 5k, like back to back, and I was like, oh, it'd probably help if I knew the mechanics here. Just sometimes the best way to do it is just throw yourself right against a wall. Okay, buddy. I also don't really get why they go through the process of like making you go through a portal to loot them. It's like extra frames lost. They don't explain why. There's no storyline to it. He just plops down here, and that's it. Some of the stuff that Jagex does has me questioning the redundancy. I got coffee and hot cocoa. It's a damn good combination. Now, I imagine where you like write out your scripts and whatnot. Like, do you like write notes about like individual like lore and occurrences and events and whatnot in like a journal or a notepad or anything, and like keep that on the side and like let the notes stack up before you decide to do like videos on certain subjects? Or do you always like just go straight for it on the particular subject as you know you want to do a video on it? Because I used to keep notepads for very specific things like that a lot. Just be like keeping track of like all my stats, for instance, and then I'd write down Like after going to like Rune HQ back in the day, I'd be like, I'm getting that Elder Shortbow. The Is it not strong? It is strong. Yeah, that's straight up strong, bro. Yeah. Okay. Well, that answers that. Yeah. um. Yeah. Anyways, back in the day, I'd just figure out like why for like Well Gothic Sleeps, for instance, like why you needed certain stats, like what lore purpose it might have that you would like need to be able to like catch the bro of or whatever, and just figure that kind of stuff out. Like, what was the reasoning? I guess decided like this was something that you needed to have, and it was always kind of fun. Do you remember? Oh god, what was it? The RuneScape stat banners where like you'd have a picture of like your character and your gear or whatever, and your stats and quest points and all that. And there had to be like hundreds of sites that did it at one point. I kind of want to bring that back. Like it made it feel like extra special to have like stats of a certain point. You were on the ball for it, You were like, shit, when I get home, like that 62 wood cutting that's coming in quick. Got like 3 hours at this XP rate with this skill, like we can do it. Let's see, I don't know if you've been in the chat yet. Once brain not computing. No. Stop that. Sorry, I'm trying to get Windows to pull up my playlist, and it's trying to connect to my phone instead. Didn't want any of that business. Go, music. What's this one? Small favor. Put these in Suno music. Change the Slayer home. Looking at this. Tasks in the dark. Alright. I had my brother make like a really kind of like sentimental RuneScape song, like wait, are they already in there? Yes, they are. Okay. Yeah, that like sense of like, oh man, like I wish that one friend would like log back in, and you're like looking at your friend list like day in, day out, because the homie hasn't been on for like 15 years. This is not that song, by the way. Just playlist. There we go. Should be this one. It's very like 80s rock. I work on the weekends, but from typically like 7:40 to like 8:40 a.m. EST to like 3 p.m. is when I start gaming after work. So right around now, a little bit earlier, a little bit later. Oh, that's 200 killed.
Facing the smoke of the ancient abbey, ghost
Yeah, I'd be super down and appreciative of that. Another Dragon Harpoon, let's go. I'm going to turn that down just a little bit. Thank you. It's small money, but you know, it's something. We got to take the little wins too. It's
holding up a flame in the darkest place. This one's for the knights in the old school, slayer for the ones who grew up but the world stayed paper, for the kid at the screen crying quiet in the anger, finding something like faith in a task from a stranger. Raise that ladder up high to the pixel sky. If you've ever felt lost, if you've ever asked why we keep killing these beasts just to stay alive. Old school slayer.
baited.
Keeps our broken hearts alive. Keeps our broken hearts online.
Got like 3 songs that are like dedicated to that category basically, but it's I don't know, I have fun with it. I'm hoping like it should be a lot easier for me to do a mascot this time around, because before I was shield switching and I was in Bandos gear, like 0% tankiness. There's not quite as much panic when you can actually just slap your slap your barricade a lot easier without having to worry about clicking something else. I also like redid all of my keybinds, so I'm trying to like really get it down packed so that I don't have to, play the guessing game as to what button does what.
statues, watch what we crave. This is RuneScape, where the deep hearts wake. Telegram calling stone and shadow shake. Voices in the black beat the earth like flame. RuneScape, RuneScape, carve our will into the vein. Smoking our beers.
All right, buddy, come on, give me that pet now.
In our lungs. Oaths in a circle, spoken in tongues. March of the miners, a thousand steel souls, drumming the granite to rattle your soul. This is RuneScape, where the deep hearts wake. Telegram calling stone and shadow shake. Voices in the black beat the earth like flame. RuneScape, RuneScape, carve our will into the vein. Blood for the crowd, stone for the clan. Name in the orb.
There's a 1 in a million chance to get a Hex Hunter bow from this boss.
Down where the dark learns to obey. We sing the mountain to bend, to sway. This is RuneScape, where the deep hearts wake. Telegram calling stone and shadow shake. Voices in the black beat the earth like flame. RuneScape, RuneScape, carve our will into the vein. Ooh. Under mountain, we do not sleep.
It doesn't say what the drop rate is on the pet.
Echo you hear in the deep.
I'd hope we hit the right buttons.
I log in, and my character loads before my life does. Hairline legendary, a drip, bronze play body, mismatched boots. Rattin Lumbridge looks at me like, bro, touch grass. And I say, grass is a low-level herb, I'll get there. I am 12 years old in my heart, 20 tabs open in my brain. Clicking on a tree like this is job experience, like this is therapy, like this is destiny. For 3 we're cutting XP at a
It's like
time.
more than 500.
Ruin my sleep, my sleep.
So I'm like halfway to threshold.
Quest. My eyes say you're weak, bread in the bank, dreams in the sand. I'm a budget hero with my life in my hand. RuneScape, RuneScape, goofy and grand. Yeah. Swinging at goblins like I've got a plan. I flirt in Bar Rock Square, typing hick like that's
Okay,
poetry.
so you still get stunned through barricade. That's kind of lame.
Pouring real life over a video game helmet that looks like a traffic cone. I get scammed at the Grand Exchange trade window, blinking like you sure about this champ. I click accept, confidently wrong. Watch my coins evaporate like my chances of going outside today. RuneScape, ruin my sleep so deep, so deep. I say just log off, my fingers creep. Soup in the microwave world on standby. I'm chasing capes while my plants all die. RuneScape, RuneScape, goofy and grand. RuneScape, swinging at goblins like I've got a plan. This is not a game, this is a lifestyle. This is a spreadsheet dressed as a childhood. This is me at 3 a.m. eating cold pizza over a dragon's flame, asking, is this happiness? And hearing a chicken cluck in reply. RuneScape, RuneScape, ruin my sleep. I say last login. Promise is cheap, coins in my pocket, crumbs on my desk. I keep coming back, a beautiful mess. Ruby and gray, swinging at goblins like I've got a plan. Swinging at goblins like that's my brand.
There's something about that song, man. It's an absolute bop. Come on, give me the fleshlight.
Boots on Columbia sand, gear scuff and trembling hands. First task from the dusty board, thought I knew what I was fighting for. Candle flicker, worn out cape, bank full of dreams I never saved. Every cave another try, every death another tiny dying. You said meet me by the vines, don't log out this time. We were kids, we were kings in our minds. So raise your lighters up in the dark, for every slayer task that broke our hearts. For the friends that faded from the clan chat line, left their ghost in the grind. We were chasing levels, chasing time, bleeding hit points, laughing at the climb. If I could trade this hell, these chains, these scars, I'd go back to you in that old school world of ours. Dust devils in a desert room, you type BRB, never came back through.
Another dragon harpoon. Alright, I mean, we take those.
It turns green someday. Bought your room when prices rose. Kept that shield, never let it go. As if holding pixels tight might somehow pull you back tonight. You said one more test in bed, just one more try. Now it's years and I'm still asking why. So raise your lighters up in the dark, for every slayer task that broke our hearts. For the ones that vanished from the clan chat line, left their ghost in the grind. We were chasing levels, chasing time, bleeding hit points, laughing at the climb. If I could trade this hell, these chains, these that old school world of all these caves I walk alone. Every monster just a memory of home. I still stand by that worn-out master, waiting on a name that never answered. So raise your lighters up in the dark, for every slayer task that broke our hearts. For the friends that faded from the clan chat line, left their ghost in the grind. We were chasing levels, chasing time, bleeding hit points, laughing at the climb. If I could trade this hell, these chains, these scars, I'd respawn beside you in that old school world of ours. Just one more task, you on that old school won't know how. Keep your spy by the firelight.
Touchdown, each torch dying, steel heart,
Steel
but the
arm.
hand still shaking.
Alright.
Stone ribs of a world forgotten.
If on rate, this boss is like
Under all this rough
30 mil roughly. just to log it.
Boots drown in a sea of
back. If I fall here tonight, you will choke on my last attack. I'm alone, but I rise through your spawn, through your storms and your lies. Doom of Mhekarnahz, only one of us survives. Sky falls, but we're buried already. Great stones hammer where I stand. Veins drum as I read your patterns. Every shadow maps another plan.
You roar and you wrap in armor. Cold scales turn to jagged walls. I dash at the split between your shields. Grip tight
As the whole cave stalls. Doom of Mhekarnahz, all my names through the black. If I fall here tonight, you will choke on my last attack. I'm alone, but I rise through your spore, through your storms and your lies. Doom of Mhekarnahz, only one of us survives.
rings of ruin racing from your heart.
Red waves clawing at my feet.
I stand in the gap between terror and steel.
Every scar on my skin is a vow you repeat.
When the pulse hits, I am still here. Step after step through the teeth of your fear.
Oh, look.
Carve your name in my
It's one of them there bots.
every scar's a crown on a
You know what I'm not gonna do? Exhilarating nodes MWU. I'm not gonna click your link. I'm not gonna pull up your link. But I will tell you that you can eat my taint. Get right up in there and just... That's what I think of your link.
fell straight and the dark stopped screaming. Stone dust hangs where you once towered. One light in the gut of chaos, one will that outlasted your power.
Just bring me some logs, such an innocent phrase. Mahogany dreams on a bright little day, but the barkeep smirks with that sideways grin. I could help you, sure, if you run this thing. Now I'm hauling a note to a man by the pier who adjusts his cravat, says I'll make it clear. I'll sign what you want once you talk to my friend. Every road I walk down births another dead end. One small favor, that's all they ever say. Just one more paper, just one more wasted day. From the desert to the tundra, chasing names I can't remember. One small favor that burns into forever. There's a monk in the snow with a list in his sleeve. Says he'll bless my request if I help him relieve some fisherman's sorrow down the coast, far away, who just needs a hand moving crates all day. Then a scholar in robes wants a rare little leaf. The apothecary cackles, trading herbs for grief. Take this bottle to a widow by the crater's blue rim. She'll only sign the form once I quest for him and him. Oh, come on. One small favor, echoes crawling up my spine. Just one more favor, every tiny promise Circle back to the start. Arms full of IOUs, stacks of scribbled demands tied up in fraying twine and blues. I forgot what I wanted till I saw those logs again. Here's your precious timber and the ruins of my weekend. One small favor, signed in sweat and bitten tongue. Every quiet shore. Why not? Aging years I haven't sung. I hand over the bundle, they just shrug like it was clever. One small favor, I'll be haunted by forever. One small favor. One small favor. One small favor.
Camel dust. Gold on me. Creek egg gate. RuneScape 3.
Love you, baby. I hope you enjoy your food, and yeah, looking forward to you going to the family's house. I think it'll be good for your spirit.
Sweating Smiths turn ore into more. Yeah, I bet that hits from the gate straight down to the palace bricks. Got a bank full of dreams and a bag of tricks. There's a grind, I'ma never lie. Run it back, that's my job. All day in the dunes, watch the numbers climb. RuneScape life, that desert grind. From Alkari to the city of gold. Heat on my face, but my heart stay cold. Click, flick, pray, let the hours unwind. RuneScape life, that desert grind. Yeah. Carpet ride out, hit sofa nam, hood pull low, got that ghostly grand. Pyramid puzzles, I'm lost again, but the look too sweet for my cautious friend. Mirage in the sky, that's metaphors. Chase a mirage till I'm set on scores. Every chest that I check, yeah, I stretch my lower, turning hot, dry air into legend stories. There's a grind, I'ma never lose. Run it back, that's my job. All day in the dunes, watch the numbers climb. RuneScape life, that desert grind. From Alkari to the city of gold. Heat on my face, but my heart stay cold. Click, flick, pray, let the hours unwind. RuneScape life, that desert grind. No map, just a line in the sand. Just stats and the skill in my hand. If I fall, then I respawn fine. Hit the bank, then I push one more time. There's a grind, I'ma never lose. Run it back, that's my job. All day in the dunes, watch the numbers climb. RuneScape life, that desert grind. From Valkyrie to the city of gold. Heat on my face, but my heart stay cold. Click, flick, pray, let the hours unwind. RuneScape life, that desert grind.
I have no idea if this thing is giving like good XP or anything. I'm just bonking it. Oh, come on, stop baiting me. Just give me the pet. I want to get out of here. I want to go literally anywhere else. Maybe my Hellweir Reaper. How about that? Let me get some logs. From Whoa.
We are the Fremen, die on our feet or we rise.
That's terrible. Okay. Definitely not that. No. No. No.
And iron, ash on the tongue, circle of torches, old words sung. Seers paint the future, red on white sand, crow feather shadows, halo
Okay.
each hand.
Get back in that arena.
We are the Fremen, born of the breakers and stone. Blood of the northern brine, salt in the marrow and bone. Calling the spirits back under the hammering sky. We are the Fremen, die on our feet or we rise. Skulls drink the sea. Storm walks with me. Steel answer skin. War song begins. We are the Fremen, born of the breakers and stone. Blood of the northern brine, salt in the marrow and bone. Calling the spirits back under the hammering sky. We are the Fremen, die on our feet or we rise. We are the Fremen, die on our feet or we rise.
Oh, my potions ran out. Good times. Okay. I'm gonna AFK for just a moment. Grab a little bit more coffee.
Drums in the deep, stone in my lungs, ash on my teeth, fear on my tongue. One torch left, carved steps bleeding down, mask on my face, old gods in the ground. Walls start to sweat with the crawling sound. Name cut and bone, you can turn around. Lava in the cracks, they drip and rise, stinging in the dark like 1,000 eyes. Every breath I take tastes like lies, every heartbeat daring it to rise. Doom of Mhekarnahz, I walk into your doors. Blood in the dust, I will not pose. Crush me, break me, grind me into stone. Doom of Mhekarnahz, I carve you from your throne. Doom of Mhekarnahz, I carve you from your throne. Doom of Mhekarnahz, shrieking from
You're pretty good.
below. Split howling, chant undertow. If I fall tonight, let the temple know. Doom of Mhekarnahz, I'm the final foe. Phase after phase, your shadows grow teeth. Boulders from the black tear the air from beneath. Circle made of bone, your shield in the void. Shadow when I strike, or if I break today, let the echoes know. Do my okay, I'm the final blow. Skin of obsidian, veins of tar. You were the ending for every star, but I am the fracture in your design. Tiny defiance still
I
crossing
really
the
like the other season fruit. I think it's like the season better.
line. Doom of Mokai, I walk into your jaws. Blood in the dust, I will not pose. Crush me, break me, grind me into stone. Do a Mokai, I carve you from your throne. Do a Mokai, this is where you fade. Tremor in your roar, cracks in your blade. When the silence falls over broken bone. Do a Mokai, I leave with your crown of stone.
Loading, blue sky, quick click, I'm on, banking, clean, new day, new dawn, sand in my boots, gold on my mind, from the gate of all rock to the southern shine. Rush to the limestone, heat in the breeze, hop to the desert, room skate 3, pack full of rooms, that astral gleam, cash that coming like a desert dream. Cross that bridge to the Alcari, palm tree sway where the sick trade is, to the car swing that bronze to mint, turn one trip to a money-making list. Pickaxe pop, that sandstone slip, or so rich, the coin pouch drip. Each stroke hits, but I still don't stop, got a flask in the belt, and the shard in the top. From Blue Arena days to the cactus line, been grinding so long, got a scar in time. Every scarab in the sand, just a mark out of red, like a prayer in the dust that the gods once bled.
I'm in the heat where the coins all clink. I'll carry sun, let the XP blink. From the dry red rock to the J blue gems. I run this new like a desert anthem.
I was thinking I'd have to clear off the car.
Pyramid prow, that puzzle path, one wrong step, see the scarab rat. Still light on my feet in the trap field halls, got a pharaoh mask in a bag of logs. Metaphors marble, gold top spires, dealing deals that layered empire. Market so loud, every shout, every sale, but I cut through the noise like a camel tramp. Contract signed on the silk they weave. I stacked 10 feet before I ever leave. Turned us to a verse, turn verse to GP. Every bar that I speed is a scroll I read. Push past doom where the dead don't rest. Softening sands feel heavy on the chest. Masked high priests who with they veiled intent. I spit truth in a rhyme till the curse gets bent.
I'm in the heat where the coins all clink. I'll carry sun, let the XP blink. From the dry red rock to the J blue gems. I run this new like a desert anthem.
Metaphors in the sand, the story bend, but from an athos days to so
I'm tasting coffee because I've got like 1% of the
no fast boats outbound
purple at the bottom.
where the lost God sit. From a copper coin to a crown.
Alright, you chose to the thug life. Hey. Alright. Coffee time.
In the heat where the coins all clink. I'll carry sun, the XP blink. From the dry red rock to the J blue gems. I run this duel like a desert anthem.
Metaphors in the sand, like the story bend, but from an athos gate.
Hello. I have returned. Sorry for the wait. In order for me to go for roughly the next 3 to 4 hours, I needed coffee, and I needed it bad. I have found it. Alright. Time to get back to bippity boppity booping the crap out of this thing. Nope. Probably. Nope. Need to hit the right button there. Alright, I need... Okay, I will go get a different book, I think. Let's see. The prayers. Need to turn other players' cosmetics up. You know what? I think I'm going to try a Zuck run. I don't think I can do it, but I'm going to try it. Because I need the melee cape. Coffee literally is life. IRL overlay. Yeah. I kind of miss when overloads did damage to you. There was just something special about that, you know? Little 10. Alright, I know it's scuzzy to Necro, but I'm just gonna Necro because I'm not comfortable enough yet with Mage to do Zuck. I'm barely comfortable enough with Necro to do Zuck, to be honest. I'm just not good. 3 will be my first range setup, 4 will be Necro setup. Let's see. We'll set up single target. Yeah, need more coffee in life. Why is there like a Nurse Joy? Joe Hell of the Godless. Oh, you know what? You know what it is? I think I have... There we go. Ah, yeah, see? Look. I found Waldo. Alright, can I gear up properly? Squatlalan. Real question is, which is better, Zorgoth Soul Ring or a Cultist Ring? I'm thinking Zorgoth, because I don't really remember to use Finger of Death very often, but I definitely use me some Volley of Souls. Bring like 2 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4 of these probably, because prayer is life. So bring like 2 of these. And then I think I need to change spellbook. To ancient. That's the one. What an animation that is. Okay, I'm probably gonna fail Zuck once or twice just to get back into the rhythm of, you know, what the heck to do. Degree, mobile, and patient forward devoted to. That sounds wrong. Did I get a bad roll on that? No, let's follow Crackling 4, Biting 4, Crystal Shield. First shot for disruptive 2%. Yeah. Then we need a different book. Yeah, just go Jas, because that's it's big PP damage. That's what it is right there. It's just big PP damage. What am I missing? Could go get some powders. That'll probably help. I just wanna have at least all 4 of the base capes and then get the combined cape sooner or later. But like, it's just such a huge part of the modern combat to be able to actually do your ults and like get the most out of it. Just do 2 of those for now should be good. What's this one?
Storm on the longship, blood in the throne.
Need
We'll fight and die,
these.
calling us home.
Just overload on that.
On the headline,
Overload on that.
voices and stone.
Come down. Summon one of those.
Carving our
Okay. Put this way, those ways. Don't need that either.
hear the frenetic drum, low like thunder, calling us as one rune. Where the old gods wake, we rise, we
And one of these for like a rage combo eat. And I don't think I need anti-poison for anything, but you know, I don't need anti-poison at all.
sing your name.
Okay. 1 6-dose Elder Overload salve should do it. Yeah. Alright. And I am on a very good damage and energy build for Mhekarnahz. That's the word. Brain needs to function. Hey Zucky buddy. We're gonna be best friends. I say as I need. No, that's this needs to be marked. Just remove all of these. Cast up to 4 conjure abilities. That's fine. The question then is, does conjure an undead army? Choose special follow yeah, no, it doesn't auto trigger them, so I have to. So skeleton for sure, ghost for sure. Exploding the zombie, not really necessary at all. This ability, I'm gonna put that on X. Seems a little weird, but it's just what it is. Want this on 1. do this on one so I can cast it. Volley is going to be... yeah, I don't know. Put volley on Z for now, I guess. No, that's just... it's gonna mess with me if I do that.
Smoke on the stone.
Volley on
Hoods wet
Y.
mess. Lantern swing slow, name scratched on rusted plaques. Rats in the gutters, silver tags on every door. Priests with a ledger, taking numbers like a score. Mothers hush their children, do not breathe too deep.
This, oh god, I definitely don't want this like even on the bar really, let alone there.
Run, escape. Where the bells toll for a lie, where the sick don't ever cough, but the healers never try. Run, escape. Hear the war drums call your
I'm just
name.
gonna open this up. One less Revo size. Perfect. Finger death I don't want in there. Float I can have at the end. Maybe.
Wash their hands in empty bowls. Stained fingers map the city into rows. Barricaded bridges, every alley marked.
Use some tag, generates death spark stacks. Okay.
Candles on the altar, burning.
Oh yes, spectral sight.
Everyone looks hollow.
1, 2, 3. It's been a hot minute since I've had any of this set up.
Where the bells toll for a lie, where the sick don't ever cough, but the healers never try. Run, escape.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Call your name, marching circles through the smoke while they rearrange the game. Run, escape.
Volley, finger, death skulls, and spectral sight for AoE. Kinda wanna put bloat over here. Maybe put that there.
Dead rats on the cobblestone, laid out like a charm.
Yeah.
In the counting house, order roll
That seems about right. Alright, we're going in. Screw it. I don't wanna sit here and just not have a clue what I'm doing with myself. Just regular mode. Okay. Stream.
where the bells toll for a lie, where the cure's a hidden door in the stories they deny. Run, escape. Hear the war drums call your name, tear the veil and see the stage of a tightly scripted play. Run, escape. Run,
6 is gonna be my stun.
run, escape. Run, escape.
Oh, crap, I can't edit layout mode. This is gonna have to go up a bit
Run, escape.
for sure. Oh, stupid bats. Nope, don't do that.
Show me you are worthy.
Ash on the cobblestone, ash on every door. Lanterns bleed a yellow fall, prayers scrape the floor.
Okay, that went down really fast, honestly. Last time I did this, it was in Bandos gear, and I'm like clearly pretty kitted up in comparison. Okay, toss one of those on. Oh, there's a ranger over here. I don't think I'm missing anything else. Real fine.
In the doctor's grass, we are numbers in a leather class.
Oh, I definitely gotta change this. The like Holly cosmetic override or whatever is just not it. A little bit enhanced devoted, I guess. Probably helped I wasn't standing next to the fire, right?
Children talk in circles on walls they never leave. Guard at the gate says law is law, shrugs at every plea. Tonic tastes like metal, hands that never shake. They mark your door inquiring for an illness you don't take. Run, escape, under plague-born skies where the healthy wear the hollow.
I need to turn off auto retaliate. I gotta do this myself.
Fake smoke,
Real fire.
in the doctor's grasp. We are numbers in a leather glass.
Here's the next question. Where's my cards of fate? Reds and
But everybody's claim.
just gonna do one of these into one of these. There we go. Yeah, look at that. That's the stuff.
Hooded crows on rooftop tiles circle round the empty cars, chanting in the catacombs, trading bodies, trading hearts. If
Is this one that needs to be stunned?
is a story, who's the voice that holds the
Yeah. Okay.
break the seal, break the circle, let us breathe again.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to ask ChatGPT what the challenge waves are.
Under plague-born skies where the healthy wear the hollow eyes. Run the strip, hear the
Okay. Oh, no.
fake smoke.
Tizurkey turkey crew.
In the doctor's grasp, we are numbers in a leather glass. Run the strip, city held in chains. No one's sick, but everybody stays.
Oh, there's more regular enemies. Got it.
Click login, heart rate spike, go stack dream, Oakland online.
Step to
There's another stunner.
in my shoes. Turn one shrimp in the desert rooms. Lumbridge noob. Now I chart these dunes. Fast track stats, I refuse to lose. Metaphors, markets, I'm flipping for fun. Buy low, sell high, watch the profit run. So fain them shade where the pharaohs sleep. But I pray at the altar for XP to keep. There's a heat. Still I freeze these mobs. Take perfect taps, I delete these jobs. From a bronze short sword to a soul split fiend. Every grind a story, every quest a meme. This is RuneScape 3, yeah, I'm locked in deep. From the dunes to the docks where the merchants speak. Whole world on the screen, but it feels concrete. Click, cast, repeat, that's the life I keep. RuneScape 3, where my day runs late. From a sandstorm fight to the clan home gate. If you know, then you know, we don't log, we wait. Let the hours turn gold while we AFK train. Cow fight
Okay, it wasn't flawless, but I got it done.
those specs see the life bar fold. Mirage in the mist, but the drops are real. When the red text hits that electric feel. There's a rope drip, but the bank is cold. Tabs on tabs, every slot pure gold. Metaphors bridge, watch the sunsets bend. But I'm mine that boss at the far dead end. So phantom, sandcat stalk my route. I just sip that brew, let the aura shroud. From a cactus patch to the soul obelisk. Every click got a risk, every miss feels brisket. This is RuneScape 3, yeah, I'm locked in deep. From the dunes to the docks where the merchants speak. Whole world on the screen, but it feels concrete. Click, cast, repeat, that's the life I keep. RuneScape 3, where my day runs late. From a sandstorm fight to the clan home gate. If you know, then you know, we don't log, we wait. Let the hours turn
I'm definitely
gold
gotta
while
get
we
faster at
AFK
this.
train. From
Honestly, I
every
think it would have been
day,
okay to do
every
melee.
day
I just,
day one. I'm the buzz button, every little grind,
yeah.
every tiny gain, turn dust into crowns.
Probably be really fun with Tumic and Slate, to be honest.
This is RuneScape 3, yeah, I'm locked in deep. From the dunes to the docks where the merchants speak. Whole world on the screen, but it feels concrete. Click, cast, repeat, that's the life I keep. RuneScape 3, where my day runs late. From a sandstorm fight to the clan home gate. If you know, then you know, we don't log, we wait. Let the hours turn gold while we AFK train. easy thing for me. Take this note to a wizard by the shore. He'll sort you out if you help him sweep his floor. One small favor, that's what everybody says. Till I'm halfway
Just
round
keep
the
my stacks so I
planet.
can get through this next wave faster.
One small favor, stacked like dishes to the sky. I just wanted wooden planks, now I'm questioning my life. Wizard shrugs, I could help but talk to Fran. Fran's in jail, says, go bribe the prison man. Guard wants tea from a cafe in the dunes. Waiter wants a rare bouquet that only wilts at noon. Perfect. One small favor, pass it down the endless chain. Every helpful little handshake comes with fine print in the frame. One small favor is the password to this town.
Let me take those. Breads is so good. Like, it's actually just so busted good.
Now I got a bucket, goat and fish, a cursed spoon and a broken dish, a rubber chicken, 5 lost rings, 4 complaints and 3 bad flings. Every step a brand new errand, everything comes preconditioned. I forgot what I was doing, but I'm deeply, deeply committed. One small favor echoes in my sleepless head. I've revisited 12 old neighbors just to tuck one child in bed. One small favor, circle back, retrace the map, hand them all their junk again for a single wooden stack. So if you see me dragging bags across the land, don't you dare say, could you lend a helping hand? Oh no. I'll just whisper in a voice that's clearly frayed. One small favor,
Okay,
and you'll
challenge
learn
5, third all
how
tiles
quests get
explode.
made.
Next one is unbreakable, it only takes large hits. Okay, okay, I can do this. I can do this. Let's go ahead and hit that. I'm just gonna do a bolt on you, Zuck, and that should be enough. Keep the rest of my stacks, keep my adrenaline.
Trees breathe, moon gods through
Okay,
the
big hit.
leaf mud.
Oh, that, I mean, okay.
Hot drums in my to the reef in the black tide foam, smuggle that fear like contraband. Banana leaf slap as the wardroom roll, one wrong step and it's back to sand. Throw my pink on my sweating hand, whispers of a missing squad.
Oh, that's, you know, potentially a lot of damage.
Change my skin, change my skin. Crooked tail, crooked chance. Eyes like amber, I learned to chatter just to blend in. Monkey madness, hear the jungle calling. Teeth flash, branches crash, keep your courage from falling. Monkey madness, every hobby hunting me. Dark crowns, wicked vows, but I came to break that scheme.
Oh, you know, it'd probably help if I had prayer points.
Gates of bone, little lantern eye, statues stare with a stone cold rage. One wrong word and the floor swings wide, straight down to the heat and cage. See the tent all tattered and tied, war paint smeared with a whole brand dry. Trade my fear for a crooked smile, I'm your ghost in the trees.
Okay, I mean, so far so good. Yeah.
Through their face. Let that demon climb the hill. Monkey madness, hear the jungle calling. Teeth flash, branches crash, keep your courage from falling. Monkey madness, every heartbeat haunting me. Dark grounds, wicked vows, but I came to break that scheme.
Freedom? Okay, yeah, I gotta freedom the stacks of that dude, otherwise I get my cheeks clapped.
Shadow, too many heads. I stand small, still I stand. I draw circles in the sand. Show me you are worthy. Let that roll. Cut the trees. Monkey madness, hear the jungle calling. Teeth flash, branches crash, keep your courage from falling. Monkey madness, from the reef to the demon scream. I walk in as a stranger, but I leave as a legend of the green.
There we go. At least enough of them out so that I'm not taking like 13, 14 different hits at once.
Dark dark, so whispering oars, green eyes flash from the mangroves. Mask in my hand, shaking a bit. Do I wear it or where's me?
Yeah, go in your bubble.
Monkey madness, hold my breath. Bananas ride on the altar of death. If I get
450.
I'm a sacrifice.
Must survive multiple heavy attacks using defensive abilities. Okay. So... Barricade. Barricade lasts for 7 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Resonance. Damn. Holy crap. Oh shit.
Tracks lost in tangle roots, turning Prince Drag to the cave. Hear their names in the war cry hoots. I'm a kind of fit brave in the lion's grave. Monkey madness on my mind. Slip inside the skin of spine. Every heartbeat out of time, but I still walk that jungle line. Monkey madness, hold my breath. Banana ride on the altar of death. If I get seen, I'm a sacrifice. So I move like smoke through paradise.
Oh, yeah, that was almost bad.
Circle of stone, sulfur and bone, demon rising where the vines overgrow. Flame in his throat, ash in his roar. I ain't a hero, but I kick down the door. Cheer for the lost, cheer for the
Alright.
squad. Tiny steel hearts in the claws of a god.
Let's go.
Back to my love runs thin, I'll still drag that monster back to the brim.
Need to actually watch out for his mechanics. Because normally I just ignore the mechanics and let the fight happen. Did he die already? Did I win? Oh my god. That's the first time I've ever one-cycled Tarek. That's one that I have to freedom on.
Second skin in the survivor's pride.
Oh, my Poochie died. Oop. Okay. So far so terrible. Oh, yep. Let me just sign a life. Shit. Okay.
Step by steps.
Oh, I don't know his mechanics during that phase.
Stone sweats, old blood spinning, names of the fallen carved in
Yes,
the
yes, I
wall.
wish to
You
reclaim
walk
my
alone
items.
and you read them all.
Ground starts pulsing like a buried drum.
Something ancient wakes and comes.
Breath tastes iron, vision shakes.
The circle
All right.
of teeth in the crawling dark breaks. Doom of Mokai,
Call my name.
crush my bones and crown my flame. I am the last one.
Down in your maze.
Break me in phases, I'll rise from the grave. Doom of Mokai, I won't turn away.
First scream splits and the hatchlings pour. Tiny mouths gnaw at your souls and your core.
Boots stomp, blade sweeps, but they keep on coming.
Each step slower, each heartbeat drumming.
Then stone lifts like it learned to hate.
Whole hills hurled at your fragile frame.
You roll through dust, hear your own ribs crake.
Stating grit, you refuse to speak.
Not yet.
Doom of Mokai, call my name.
That's shameful.
My bones and crown my flame. I am the last
Mark down in your maze.
break me in phases, I'll rise from the grave. Doom of Mokai.
Well, I know one part of it. My darkness was off.
Now it hides in armor.
Layers thick as night,
Every cut just clatters.
cold against its hide.
Circle after circle, you're burning out.
Okay.
Then the world goes
Activate
silent
darkness.
before the quake.
Overload.
Sharp
Poison
mirror
thing.
wet in your eyes.
Rings of ruin rolling.
Free
wide.
some.
You stand in the center, too tired to run, so you raise that shield to the heart inside.
Doom of Mokai, call my name.
Crush my bones and crown my flame.
I am the last one down in your maze.
Freedom, that one.
Phases, I'll rise from the grave.
Doom of Mokai,
Hear me breathe, you are the nightmare I came to meet when the dust goes by.
Is this one that I have to move? It is.
oh, I climb from your
Okay.
shadow.
Mage prayer for that one, right? No? No? Definitely gonna just dodge in general for that one.
First flame burns within me.
That's the magic one? Activate those just cause.
And burn to ash.
Okay, freedom.
A flame.
Hit this guy with a stun.
Rise, Ashen Ranger.
Still bleeds.
Is this one that needs like dummy big hits?
Stone remembers every scream. Karapak shattered time itself
Rise, Mage of Embers.
and left me
Mage of Embers.
between.
Okay, I'm just gonna build stacks on this guy.
Needle sang a dying hymn.
Perfect.
Seren wept
Igneous energy.
monolith
Okay.
like brittle
A
bone.
little bit of that, a little bit of this. Definitely should have brought a adrenaline potion. Okay, that's freedom.
Because you must.
Oh wait, no, that's freedom again.
Beyond the codex flame, felt
Still can't freedom, so I'm about to take some very big hits.
heard it speak my
Okay,
forged in chains.
that's just like 2000% easier once you remember to use Dark Beast. So I don't get my Ignis, which is shitty poo-poo, poo-poo, shitty shit poop. But that's okay. I'll run it back. So I need to actually just sit and do this on repeat until I actually have his mechanics like down. Like it was close for that one, but I had to feed him, and then he did the same mechanic a couple times over, so just a little bit weird. Elder Trove, free. It's all nice and stuff. Just leave this here for now. There's one thing that I do need to do. This needs to go up roughly. I'll put this here as a guide. Roughly exactly that amount. And then this one. Perfect. Save and exit. That should do it. I know it seems a little bit weird, but it's less annoying than having it down in this. And I need another overload. A whole overload, if you will. Yo, I know who did that, Zuck. Okay. That's how we do it, right? We just do it right. That's how it's supposed to work. These. Yeah, I think this is good enough. I mean, these should last most of the fight. If I need the Portent of Life, then I'm just playing bad to begin with, right? So, challenge, Zucky.
The challenger approaches.
That's right. I'm Challenger and approaching.
Fight, worm, or crawl and die.
He's just like, what makes you think you have what it takes? And I'm like, I don't. Who said that?
Am I the hero or the sacrifice? The lasting war against the night. If embers tears the sky apart, it will not claim my breaking heart. Let anima drain
Maybe.
from flesh and
I'm just trying to get the stones for the capes right now and like learn the base mechanics, honestly. Like I've only done Zuck 3 times. I mean I have the Necro cape, I have the Mage cape. Have I only done it twice? Oh god. Either way, yeah, no, I definitely need to grow my repertoire of Zucky skills.
That would not close.
Codex would be cool though. I'll take some GPs.
Slaughter.
I'm a man who is broke.
Bake my shelter.
I mean, I got gear, but GP wise, I'm on the edge of madness. I need to get good enough at it that when the next leagues comes around, I can actually go and get an easy K manually. Because it was kind of demoralizing that like Emma had sat there and kind of taught me the way the waves worked in hard mode, and I still messed up and like couldn't make it through. But I was wearing, you know, tank gear, or not even tank gear. It was bandos, like tier 70, like no stats. I wasn't plushy. I was nothing. I was a nobody. But this time, I'll be a somebody. That's one thing I'll definitely say is Threads of Fate has got to be like one of the coolest things they've put in the game. And yeah, Yeah, I think more things like that need to happen for the other combat styles. Like I think melee should have one attack that's like a psychic sword swing or something, right? Like it just hits from a distance when normally you wouldn't be able to. Okay, what's the first challenge? Is 5 volatiles. I got Threads of Fate. There we go. It's funny when like mid-wave I'm less scared of a Jod than I am the normal mobs. Bro's just spamming range. There we go. I'm gonna do one of these. No? Oh. It would help if I didn't run out of prayer, you know? Where's my overload off? Hey, you know, that would probably help. I can't wait until we get plugins for RS3, bro. It's gonna be so much better when you don't have to remember your potions. It'll just yell at you. Warning, overload not active. Warning. Oh crap, I should probably prism real quick. Let my Hellhound be not so dead. Cast Soul Food. Yeah, there we go. Cast Soul Food again. There we go. I always like use the Hellhound and forget I'm using it. I need to just swap over to something DPS related. Because obviously I don't die, right? That's how this works. I'm just so good. Okay. My brother's asleep. I gotta at least pretend to be quiet.
Fight, worm, or crawl and die.
Calling on name. Circle of shields by the breaking tide, bear claw charms at the belt we tied. Elder bone runes in the ashen dust, ancient prayers in a northern gust. Longhouse smoke in a frozen sky.
We're just not launching my abilities when I need them to go.
To the sand, to the shore, to the deep. Wake the old gods from their icebound sleep.
None of you are allowed to get your planted feet buff off. Not gonna happen.
Stamping the earth like a hammer on door. Skull drums pound, let the old world shake. Run, escape, feel the fjord cliffs quake. Run, escape, where the wild ones sing. Under the hide of a dragon king, we rise, we rage on the northern sea. Run, escape lives in the heart of the Fremennik free.
Is this the wave with the Jods? Yeah, run right into the fire. Good job.
Sealskin cloaks in the sleet and rain. War paint red like a memory of pain. Long ships wait where the kelp runs black. Oars like fangs on an ocean track. We trade our fear for a fearless cry. And name our dead to the midnight sky. The Fremennik roar, stamping the earth like a hammer on ore. Skull drums pound, let the old world shake. Run, escape, feel the fjord cliffs quake. Run, escape, where the wild ones sing. Under the hide of a
This next one is the Unbreakable, so I gotta keep all my stacks ready to kill him. Let this pop off. Build up just a little bit. Pull up. A little bit more adrenaline. Got my stack. Got my stack. Got my stack. Okay, there we go. This should do the trick.
Whale in the deep dark, turning the kill. We are the frostbite, we are the flame.
Yeah, complete overkill.
Oats and jealous, enemy at your peril, cat.
So unbreakable, we got one shot. Oh, that didn't work out. It would certainly help if I had enough prayer to pull off the stuff that I'm trying to do, you know, like living.
Mask on my skin, bananas on the crate, fake grin. One wrong
Love you, baby.
and the ground starts hissing. Every leaf feels
No, why did that one particular towel, whatever dude, look so small? He was a little itty bitty.
mangrove fog, cheddar in the canopy, bloods and toes.
I got 19 minutes left on my powders, and this will be
Branch along,
second run,
heartbeat
almost to completion.
till I never had now swinging in time. Cold words hidden in the war chant cry. Who hears friend? Who hears spy? Dancing on the edge of the flame. Every shadow calling my name. From the roots to the ruins to the last.
I'm gonna clear that burn.
In the jungle of a trader's dream. Monkey madness.
Monkey madness.
Footprints in ash, tiny, heavy, marching in a crash. Torn blue cloth on a sharpened stake. Smell of smoke by the inland lake. Cages hum, names carved in the prison drum. Tiny voices praying that the sun runs back, while the hidden altar hums and cracks. War paint dripping from the crawl mask. If I lose this shape, I'm the next one trapped. Rumors of a beast where the sky goes black. If I turn and run, they never come back. Oh, monkey madness, dancing on the edge of the flame. Monkey madness, every shadow calling my name. From the roots to the ruins to the last wild scream, I'm a ghost in the jungle of a trader's dream. Monkey madness, monkey madness. They're in the clearing, horn and bone. Colossus made of smoke and stone. Teeth like temples, eyes like
You gotta move, buddy. You can't. Yeah, that's right. No planted feet for you.
the squad in the
No planted feet for you.
green caps tied to the demon's core. I bite my fear, then I cut that cord. Let the beast fall back into the spore.
Just do one of those. No, oh, it's just a generic maze phase. Mage phase. If I could just do English properly, I think that would help everything in life, you know? Man, I almost got the movement structure of a professional here. Wow.
From the roots to the ruins to the last wild scream, we're the ghosts in the jungle of a broken scheme. Monkey madness.
Okay. You need to do this and then just build up adrenaline. Alright, boys. Barricade. Resonance.
It appears you have exceeded my expectations.
Is this triple jab?
Jad.
Yes. Triple
Woke up
Very triple
in
jab.
lumberjack, worn out boots, rust on my blade, dirt on my roots, chasing a rat for a handful of coins, dreaming of crowns and enchanted joints.
Talking to ghosts near the crumbling wall, reading old books in the castle hall.
Every scroll says the name in gold, mine's in the margin, smudged and small. Am I the hero, or just another face in the crowd?
I am hopefully doing it. Laris Gumji. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream.
If every tale needs someone,
Oh,
every blade
wait.
needs a hand.
Brother, really? Really? You're gonna spawn on the opposite side? I predicted you being there and you're like, nah, fam, that ain't how this is gonna work. Look, I'm just gonna do some DPS. We're just gonna praise here. Hope everything works out.
Sand in my teeth, bandits and beetles.
My adrenaline drains. That's rude.
Helped a lost prince find
Please
his
go down.
father's
I don't want to two-cycle this. Please go down.
I'm the fool who'll
Please go down. What are you doing? Okay. Wait, no. No, he didn't vaporize. Are you kidding me? Alright, we're just gonna build up all the stacks, all the adrenaline.
task at a time while legends get songs. I just get by.
Oh, okay, I did actually take that. Okay, a little bit of this, you know, just make sure we got everything ready and good to go. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of adrenaline. What if I don't want to suffer? You know, I don't really want to tremble either. Make sure my darkness is active. There we go. Don't hit me with that. That hurts. It's pretty rude even. Okay, you're gonna phase now. That's right. Okay, I need a stack. Oh. Okay. Nope, wrong one. Hit the right button. Okay, he's down. Okay, look at him with a big hit. Pretty big. I'm just burning here, just burning. Really? Oh my god. I did this to myself. I thought that wouldn't last so long. What? Hey, hello? Items? How about that? Hand it over. I was doing so good. Oh, whatever. I more or less got it now. I mean, he follows the same little rotation. Okay. We're gonna do this one more time, and then one more time after that, and I'm never gonna mess up ever again. it'll be clear and evident. Dang. What are you up to? How do you say your name? Is it RS, Cumg? Is it Cumge? Are you coming to the Grand Exchange? Or are you just straight up coming? I don't even know. I don't know what's appropriate anymore. Is this illegal? RS Cumg? I'm always coming. That's the way to do it, right? I mean, you just come so much, you leave them guessing. Okay. How the... Okay, this time, I'm just gonna... Yes to both of these. I mean, I had 10 minutes left, but it's whatever. Nice. I mean, archaeology's got its cum benefits. I'm not allowed to speak. It's imperative that I don't speak. Things come out of my mouth that aren't meant to. Okay. Cum benefits. My goodness. Okay. I'm gonna try to bring a demon instead, because I don't really think I need the damage save from the Havenhythe anymore. You should be able to know. Oh, we're playing that game, so it doesn't instant buy game. Coming out of your mouth is right. Yeah, sometimes you say some things.
I retrace my steps like a cursed
Let's see. My bag of chili cheese crunchers already feeling like I got a shit after like 10 of them. Would be nice to eat food without it being a game of Russian roulette. Yeah, that is very true. I am streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, by the way, so if you see me responding or talking to myself and there's no chat going on, it's because it's in a different place. Eventually, I need to just put the chat thing as like an overlay, but I'm too lazy to be professional, so I'm a semi-professional, I guess. By that I really mean I'm just a very tired clown that happens to be persistent enough to try, I guess. But I'm having fun, so that's what matters, right? Okay. I think one more of these would be fine. Maybe remembering to eat next time would be fine too. Ocucore Riven? Do I have my Warframe loadout somewhere on stream? I probably do, don't I? Yeah, my Ocucore is like busted. I did a 9-hour long survival on okay, I think I gotta get rid of that if I'm gonna be not streaming Warframe. Yeah, I did a 9-hour survival in the what was it called? The like Archimedes or whatever place was brain. This is what I need right here. Just plop that in there and put this away. I guess prayer. Just don't really need anything else. I mean, I've been doing pretty good survival wise. I just gotta kill stuff faster. You know what? I'm gonna put this away real quick. Pull this one out. Just pre-pot. Okay. And then we're pre-darkness as well, which should help. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, Ocucore, insanely good. That Riven, very, very good. I probably rolled it like, I don't know, 80, 90 times or something. It's not, nothing too crazy. I had fun with it. I won't lie. Just gonna freedom that. I'm gonna pull off one of these, one of those, build up some stacks. Is this the one where I gotta, yeah. Okay. That one, yeah. Just gonna do this number. That number. Oh god, that hits way harder than it should. And just use this. Dreadnap, build up some stuff. Okay, he's gonna yeet me over here. Freedom. Okay, that one's very dead. I'm not gonna preemptively run into the fire this time. That was clearly a dumb idea. Okay, listen here, Ranger guy. You and I, we're gonna get busy. What's your favorite Warframe? I'm kind of all over the place. Very old player, Legend Rank 2, not Legend Rank 4 or higher, because I stopped playing a lot. Okay. Is it 1, 2, 3, click? And just a little bit of this so that it doesn't damage me at all. Get on your knees, Zuck. I mean, Sam, though. Like, Volt Prime coming out was what made me, like, really love the game. Hey, reroll token. We take those. Okay. We're just gonna immediately send it again. Do I have to teleport out? Come on, Zuck, let's fight again. Can't really go wrong with Volt. Oh yeah, I mean, Volt speed is life. Volt was really good back when the what was it? The operator system first came out. Like, you could get an Aramon or whatever and like go invisible and then swing it like Mach 55 and run around and just like get hit by nothing and AoE everything, and it was just mad power, infinite damage scaling from all the crit stuff with like Bloodlust and whatnot. Yeah, it's really good. But Valben's like the go-to like funnest lazy frame, because you just throw black hole grenades and things just happen. Everything comes to you. I don't know, man. I miss old Valben where like the black hole was just an absolute damage machine, and you could throw in like a bunch of other stuff and it would like multiply the damage together. Like what was it, the Penta? If you had the Penta back then, you could just absolutely destroy everything. Okay, this number, this number. I have not tried Arcane Arachne yet. I imagine it's pretty good. I've seen some stuff with some of the new arcanes that have come out. I really want them. But I also haven't played Warframe in a couple months at least. I had fun with it right until the like 1999 update hit, and then it seemed like the same idea of what's going on with RuneScape, where like they've added too much like forced gay, and I don't really have any issue with individuals that choose or have that as their their prognosis, but I don't like it being shoved down your throat as a necessity in games. It's too much. Equinox with Bloom is fun. You just need mana efficiency. Oh yeah, it's pretty good. I haven't played with Equinox in a while either. I think I got my Equinox Prime maxed, and then I never popped back on it. There's a lot of frames like that. Equinox, Garuda, Atlas. Hydroid I've definitely used for farming. Yeah. Look at this, look at that.
Jackals cry as the night starts to fall, but I grind, I don't stall, I evolve. From the shiny docks to the smoky bars, I chase that spark like it's falling stars. On my scars from 1,000 wars, turn the keys that unlock new doors.
Wanna do griefing, Metro Cells, and proof account for 10 years. Oh jeez. How'd yeah, I'm not sure how that works, but alright, that's rough. Hopefully your account wasn't too insanely jacked up. I would be so pissed if I lost an account after putting the kind of money into it that I did with Warframe. I'm not gonna lie one bit. I would actually just be really pissed. Oh, crap, I need this again. Okay, I need my thread to fade off cooldown for this. Legend rank 4. Oh, yeah, so you basically just lost like a large portion of your life. Oh, I'm so sorry. That is actually ass. Like, terrible to have to experience that. Oh, it would help if I had my the correct ring on. Did my overload run out already? It did. Yeah. I mean, I would like hit up D and be like, hey, like, don't you think a full ban is like a little bit too extreme for something like this for someone who played this long? You know, like, lesson learned, I'm sorry I was a dickhead, or I'm sorry I broke that one rule, or whatever it was. Like, you know, some game companies are just like way too severe with the punishment for stuff. Like, I remember RuneScape back in the day, bro, we'd just straight up tell people like, hey, you should probably kill yourself. It would be more efficient than you trying to, you know, pretend that you're good at this game. Obviously, we're not saying stuff like that anymore, but damn, we were harsh back in the day. Holy. I'm trying to hit me with the zero tolerance policy. Yeah, okay. Meanwhile, their like trans community can come out and tell you that because you're straight or normal that you're not worth the air you breathe, and they just accept that. Sure, D. Sure. Whatever you say. Quote, bro, are you fucking retarded? That was it. Yeah, that's easily the most totally like reasonable language. Like, we're in an era now where like retarded is making a hard comeback, okay? And like nobody's even saying retarded like you have a mental disability, you know, Down syndrome. It's like we're calling you retarded because it is a wonderful word for describing whatever mental deficiency someone chooses to have. Because some of these people nowadays, they're just, you're wondering, you know, why the lights are on and nobody's home. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of vocal about it, but like, It's just crazy. It's a crazy world we live in.
or just someone.
I'm gonna need you planted feet nerds to come over here and just not be so planted.
Blood on ancient altars, dust on a rusted mail. Every kingdom's
I'm gonna get gushy for a second here. I gotta message my wife.
same old.
I love you, baby. Hope that you had a good night, enjoyed your snacks, and everything's good over there. Stream's going well so far. Love you.
Quest they hand me carves another mark in my soul. Or just another.
They'll return in 9 years and try again. Yeah. Yeah, once like enough of the world's woken up and stopped with the like my feelings hurt and that's the only thing that matters bullshit. Yeah. My wife went out to get snacks at a shop down the road and relax for the night after work, so I'm like, look, gotta show her some love. Gotta let her get her snackies. She usually doesn't like to get herself anything. Like she's from the Philippines, so she's got this like very like I should punish myself mentality and like not allow myself to have anything nice sort of thing going on. And I'm like, no, like you're with me. It's not allowed. You gotta do something for yourself from time to time. Oh yeah, appreciate the follow. Obscenity, part of the LGBT. Yeah, no, agreed. I mean, they're from, what is it, Canada. It's like, you can't not be that in Canada. It's like I don't know, it's like a Suicide Squad ideation. Like, Canada's just very not healthy as a country. Easiest way to put it. I got a couple of friends that live there, and I don't know. It's weird because they're like, "Oh, we're so tolerant, like life's so good, and if you're this and that, everything's great." But then, like, you do like a very minor crime, and they'll put you away for life and like beat you up in prison, and give you like terrible sentences and fines and yada yada. But like the second you pronounce yourself as being a part of that group, they're like, "Oh, we love you. Everything's fine now." It's like, what? Oh my god. I switched off that prayer way too quick. Oh god. Don't let them burn me up. Don't let them burn me up. Don't let them burn me up. I'm gonna die.
Woke up in Lumbridge, started fit tragic, smacking on goblins like it's high fantasy traffic. Bank pin like the loot state guarded. I fish,
That was funny.
I flex skills have hearted. Shot one
Let me just safe up.
grind so long that the grind got sore. No fast travel, just walk that track.
Yeah, I think it's on cooldown.
Got my cape on, feeling so brave. Whole life saved on this one old save.
Yeah, I was doing a fleshlight earlier. I'm just trying to get the melee Zuck cape while I have the motivation to do so. To make it a little bit faster to do that grind. Oh, this is pain. This is pain. He's got planted feet going crazy. Oh god. Okay. Okay, let's not. I don't think my darkness is on recast. Okay, I'm gonna do this number.
Yeah, I live in this place, big scat, small dude with a RuneScape face. Got my cape on,
It's a funny name. I mean, obviously it's not what it's really called, but who cares? Oh, no wonder I'm taking so much damage. I forgot to clear the mage hit.
steady grow. If you see my name tag, you already know. Silly little hero putting on a show.
By the way, all the music is like custom AI music that my brother made for me, like for the sake of the channel. So pretty good. It's all RuneScape related.
Yeah, I live in this place, big stack, small dude with a RuneScape face. Got my cape on, pockets on stack. If I get clapped, I ain't getting that back. Bet the laws, yeah, I love this place. Log out, log
Right.
in.
Yeah, there's a massive variety too. I'm like all over the place with the music. Nice. My brother is not a musician. He's just a AI expert. He runs a YouTube channel based around SCP stuff, but it's like mostly AI created. He just does the voiceovers and like makes custom SCPs and then tries to like get the AI to come up with a design structure for the SCP that he created. So, for instance, he's got one called the Philistine, where it's a guy that's got the like typical Saint Germain aspect, where he's like stuck in time, made of crystal, and like dressed very like elegantly. And I don't know, I thought it was a really fun concept.
Chickens and goblins, they all know my name. Not 'cause I'm famous, just the same.
Okay, triple jag. Gee, where are you going? No, that's not your fly. That was close. Whoa! I would like to move in that direction. Oh. His channel name is SCP-Y. And it's like a purple profile icon thing. Okay. Back to Hurricane. Build up some stats. Okay, my potions are good. Take one of those. A couple of these. Nope, that is not something I want to have happen so early in. Oh, that's not the burn that I thought it was.
Walking just you, what's good, my brother? He said, all I need just cut me some mahogany lumber. I'm like, that's it, that's life, that's flavor. He grinned, but first I need a small favor. Hey! Now I'm halfway out to Karanja Shore. New guy laughing, say he heard this before. Say, I help you out.
Okay, come on, go ahead and face.
But before that, I need a small favor. One small favor turns to 20 more.
Okay. Over here, click them down. Let's get some heals off. Music out of myself. Yeah, appreciate it. I will definitely tell him that when he's awake.
By the time I'm done, I forgot what came first. say, yeah, I know that dude, but my throat real dry. Can you fetch me food? I'm running through the dunes, sun sharp like a razor. Reach the cook and she say, one small favor. Wizard in the tower with that smug man pose. Teleport ready, but he hold that scroll. Say he'll open up a shiny blue gateway.
Build a couple of stacks real quick. I don't know how long I have for this. Oh yeah, he's got that meter there. Okay. Put it at 80%. Perfect. Do this, hit that. Clear that burn. And he's down. Okay. So that should have unlocked hard mode, right? And my melee kit. Ew. Nice. Okay. Oh yeah, massive. I'm like reaching that point where I'm like not afraid of it anymore, which is great because I've been kind of, I don't know, yeah, just afraid of it, like just afraid to actually commit to the fight, I guess. Alright, we'll take those. Yeah. Let's, it's like once you actually know the order of mechanics and how it's gonna hit, how to address it, it's a lot better. Yeah, I've been trying to like play and catch up on OSRS, and RS3 has been you know, slowly recovering as the crackhead older brother that went to rehab ever since Mod North took over. Waiting for Havenhythe, but I figured I'd come back and give the new combat stuff a try in the meantime, right? Now here's the real question. I have the range one. I don't think I have the melee one. I think what the fuck? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do one more run. I'm gonna get a second stone, and then I'm gonna do both the capes. But I have to go do a kiln run after. Okay. Do I still have? Oh yeah. Yeah, most of my buffs are still good. Okay, I'm just gonna slap one of those. Well, 3 dragon harpoons so far from Fleshlight. Okay. This is 3 does. There's no 6. Okay, yeah, I did all of that and I didn't have my Joss book activated. I am so good at this game. Which log? The Fleshlighter?
The challenger approaches. What makes you think you have what it takes?
Yeah. I'm on 250, 260, something like that. Let's see. What is this considered? A tier 2 or? Who's that? Oh, is it because I'm being attacked? That would make sense. I think I'm gonna have to reach the, there we go. It's one way to do it. it's just a comfort thing, right? Like a little bit of lifesteal, make it a little bit easier. Yeah, why are these melees clapping my cheeks? Who decided that? Actually, what the? You're not supposed to hit that hard. I say as I have no idea how hard that actually is supposed to hit. It's funny, it's like I activate vampirism and all of a sudden I'm like way worse, just getting my shit kicked in.
To the slaughter.
Okay. Hello lads. Welcome to the Hurt Zone. Is there anything in game that you're working on at the moment? Also, do you stream or content create at all, or are you just a player of the game?
Leaf shade. Torches spit. Mask on. Hard hits. Chant low. Names lost. Black surf. Green frost. Into the fray.
Crowbars goes in the roots, eyes in the canopy moon. Tail and teeth in the gloom, I wear a stolen fursuit. Bananas rocked on the sand, drums ring out like a man. Statues watching the shore, something sick in this land. Whispers in the Amish town.
Makes sense. Honestly, I kept like getting into streaming and then I'd stop because things kept going wrong for me. Like this computer is like $3,500, like super new. It's got a 4090 in it. You know, it was at the time that I bought it, it was very top tier. And then all of a sudden, like everything just kind of started breaking, and my I'd like get blue screens in the middle of recording. I was doing literally Monkey Madness on my what was it, on my GIM for a series that I was doing, and then it would blue screen like mid quest on like Recipe for Disaster, Monkey Madness, stuff like that, and I was just getting too pissed to continue doing anything. Eventually I got it worked out and like figured out what the problem was, how to fix it, but it was just so annoying for the longest time. It's like very debilitating and demoralizing when you're trying your best to like actually be creative with your time and things don't work out. But yeah, we're here now, you know, learn from the mistakes. Spent years and years with tech issues, and it's finally relatively stable, so no complaints here now.
Name the beast, face the fire, circle tight, raise the ire, chain the lie, crack the throne, free the squad, drag it home.
To the slaughter. On the triple jet wave, moving all the way south, very willing to be. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to mostly get it done quickly and like get better at hitting multiple buttons rather than just defaulting to like the lazy methods. I kind of got too used to like the old style of like you want to hit as few buttons as possible. Also, this planted feet is hurting me. I need to like find the like grandmaster speed time, like stand in this spot to drag them all at once and like, you know, get the clap on. One doesn't need to throw 2 jobs at once. So it's stuck between the first one. Nice. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, we're not doing this. This guy's going down.
Black smoke crowns our brows. Steel songs scrape the ceiling. Stone gods hear us now. Iron in our ale. Gold dust on our skin. Every scar a story.
I'm also trying to get away from Necro in particular. That's why I'm trying to get the like the melee cape and the range cape done. So I mean, I have an easy case set up, but I do need a sharded Genesis. I've got like this perks for investments and all that jazz. I just gotta get out of my fear zone. Need to start throwing myself at stuff. Like last time I played super seriously, it was during that era where like death costs were way too high for everything.
Footsteps like a drum line marching through the mines.
Okay, this is wave 10 is Unbreakables. This one's easy enough. Just build up a little bit of adrenaline. Can work those up for now. Okay, let's do that right now. Get that damage in, boys. Get that damage in. There we go. Okay, this is unnecessary, but oh god, don't do that. Wrong button. Wrong button. Hit the right thing. Yeah, there we go. There we go.
It appears you have exceeded my expectations. Show me you are worthy.
Hear the hammer scrolling deep in Keldar.
This is the job, right? Yeah.
Hear 1,000 voices roaring from the roots of stone and ice. Run, escape, where the dark dwarves gather.
That last second prayer switch on that job, though.
We stand. Run, escape, from the belly of the mountain. We are iron, we are ash, we are land.
Okay.
Fight, worm, or crawl and die.
Well, I didn't mean to do that, but it's already happened. Too late. Oh yeah, let's not. Let's not. These guys hit way too hard. Do a little bit of threads here.
Black hoods, white
A little bit of
beams,
that.
dragons swinging
That should
crooked
should
streets.
take care of most of that problem.
Sealed doors, ash marks painted over
That's another thing I need to do is start using threads on the stacks more often. The cooldown really isn't that bad on threads. I just treat it like it is.
Under mask we're breathing. Every cough just empty air. Beat the drums for a break that's dreaming.
Stuck on my potion.
In a tale that isn't there. Other crows keep watching. While the healers play a god. Raise your hands for the false black morning. For the city held in chains by a rumor and a fraud.
we go.
Glove tight, measure pulses in the night. Silver tools, stone bells, mark the living.
It's starting to get closer to muscle memory. We take those. 2 minutes left on my potion. Darkness in 8 minutes. Monsters in the shooting. Hell yeah, that's really good. My sister and brother-in-law just sold their collection for like 26 grand. So it's pretty nuts. I used to have like a ton of cards from like all the PLG stuff, the base sets and whatnot, but kind of got stolen. So there's that. Good times. Just bring that guardian out. Drop one of these. We're on wave 15, so we got barricade phase. Okay. Just going right into it. Just hit that. Build up the adrenaline. Barricade. Shining Charizard being one of them. Oh yeah, it's crazy, bro. I had I think it was like Neo Genesis Ho-Oh or whatever, the like Shadowless, that was worth like 13k at one point. Probably be better if I don't do that one.
We are trapped in a tale,
15 seconds left. Adds it up. Oh, that hurt a little bit. Okay, do this number. That almost ended badly. Just gonna pot up now. Okay, where are you coming to, Hurricane?
Just bring me some logs, such an innocent phrase. Mahogany dreams on a bright little day, but the bark keeps
I remember trading it for a few from later passed away. Sorry to hear that. That is not good. I swear we've got some like crazy tragic backstories as escapers and nerds in general. Like life was just rough for no reason when we were young. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay, it's typeless.
just one more paper, just one more wasted day.
This is not the one that I freed him.
Names I can't remember. One small favor that burns into forever. There's a monk in the snow with a list in his sleeve. Says he'll bless my request if I help him relieve.
Nope, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt a lot. Build up some extra adrenaline. I can't one phase him, but
Then a scholar in robes, once a rare little leaf. The apothecary cactus trading herbs for grief. Take this bottle to a widow by the crater's blue rim. She'll only sign the form once I quest for him.
okay, don't go too soon.
Rise, Ashen Ranger.
This has to hit.
Echoes crawling up my spine. Just one more favor. Every tiny promise turns to 7 in a line. From volcano into sewers.
Okay, and I'm definitely gonna definitely gonna bash the shit out of Zuck on this one. Let's go. Let's go. Let's build up some stacks. Another three is fine. Gonna toss one of those. One of these. But he was immune to damage until now. What the hell? Alright, well, that's kind of shitty. Still a PB, 10 seconds. Heck yeah, another Igneous Stone. That's what we needed, baby. Okay. Alright. We'll just do that thing that everybody seems to do and just save the stack. Alright. Now eventually here I just gotta get good at hard mode so I can combine the capes. Let's see. Just withdraw. Get rid of that placeholder. Would you like to craft the Igneous Calzilla? Bolsters the dead side ability, causing it to hit an additional 4 times. We'll take those. Alright, now take a minute to read what you wrote. Unfortunately, all of us were right circumstances and it would end the way it did, but seeing an 11-year-old kid now makes me think, damn bro, you went early. Yeah man, I feel that. I feel that. There's I don't know, it's weird. It was almost more common, at least for me, in childhood, to like see random people just die that you really think shouldn't, and like the draw of luck that would happen. Like, I don't know, it's a wild life. I'm glad it doesn't happen nearly as much anymore, but life is something else. Okay. As you can see, my range setup is dog ass. I don't even have a valid range weapon right now. I don't know why I even have my tattoo like in this lineup. I'm not ever gonna use it. It's just one of those like I can't let go of the fact that I have it because it's for fun, you know. It was just one small favor. Now I'm running all over the map. Every promise, every waiver, stacking higher. Can't keep crack from desert, sand, Joe, frozen crater. Finally finished that original task, all because of one small favor. And I laugh, so I don't ask the next one that they'll ask. That's still been a while since I've played in general, let alone used a lot of very specific things. So. Time to go cremate. Fast, yeah, obviously fast. Let's go. Let's speed run this shit. I said fast. Why are you dialoguing? Why are you dialoguing, brother? Just let me bash my homies. You know, as is normal, right? Just bash the homies. Pretty sure I can just camp soul split for this, yeah? Oh yeah, they die quick and hit like babies.
On the walls that see your name carved in bold. Every echo a throw. Circle after circle. Scars in the sand.
I'll reactivate this one as well. You got like 24 hours on it. I almost want to say this would have been faster with Mage. It's just better, like, base damage basics. Oh yeah. What is it, like the majority of the damage has to be that particular style? Three. Yeah. I'd be fine with just doing it straight up with melee. Hurricane's not a threat. Just like not having to run around. You know, I'm willing to bet Wen would be just fine for this. I don't really need all that DPS.
Walls of chitin rise layer over layer. Shockwave shatter sight, you stagger, you swear. It hides behind halos, a fortress of bone.
I really need to rearrange my bank at some point too. This is a fuckster clust. That should basically do it. Open the preset interface so I know that it's actually got override. Perfect. Let's try this again. I wish I had Timothy's Light. That would make this insanely fast. This is 10% damage from... Yeah. Right there. What's up with this? Make it clear. Okay. I have to work in like 9 hours, but I do not want to. Yeah, I don't care if they're degrading. Come on.
Just
need a log,
mahogany. Playing shop keeps drugs points down the lane. I'd love to help, I really would. One tiny thing, then we're good. Go see old Bran up on the ridge. Bring back his soup, I'll sign your bridge. One small favor, that's all they say. A quick little letter and then you'll be on your way. But each small favor breeds 3 more. By the time you're done, you don't know what was it for. One small favor echoes in my brain. I just wanted logs, now I'm halfway around the claim.
a stew, eyes like a crow. Spoons gone missing couple hills ago.
I like the combat changes for melee in particular. It feels pretty good.
System A sides, I'm in a bind. The bell is stuck, need a stronger mind. See the wise monk past the desert heat. You clear my thoughts, then you'll lead. One small favor, pass it down the line. A pebble in a river, now it's eating all my time. Because one small favor turns into a scroll of names and notes and not requests stamped across my soul. One small favor, chasing its own tail. I forgot the lawns, but I've remade the royal mail. Now I'm chasing chickens, counting fleas, polishing gravestones, shaking trees, carrying love notes, fixing shoes, reading 3-page waivers I don't choose. Everything's flan, loads another chore. Every last thing opens one more door. One small favor carved into stone. I hear it in my nightmares on every questing tone. Because one small favor became a tangled map. I end where I started in a perfect overlap. One small favor, finally get the logs, walk back to the start. Sorry, mate, I just need frogs.
Mate, I just need frogs. I love this. Yeah. Appreciate you hanging out, by the way. So it's always nice having somebody to talk to while streaming and chilling. Trying to get to the point where I can do this full time, but it is, as we all know, a grind and a half. Well, that's nothing strange to a RuneScape player now, is it? I need to do skilling, but I really don't want to. Come on, everybody. Come on in.
Spiral steps, bleeding light from the ceiling cracks. Mask of war, painted skulls on my battered back. Walls breathe, old gods carved in the crawling rock. Hear it stir, every heartbeat a ticking clock. Whispers in the tongue like rust, seed of dread in every cut. I go down to the mouth of the gods. Come a name in 1,000 cries. Teeth of the pit, eyes of the void. Break my body, it will not destroy. Of Mhekarnahz, I am the flame you cannot deny. My face, I burn through the noise. I am the last one standing in your sight. First roar, lovely burst from the choking tar. White claws, gnaw the edge of my failing guard. Stone falls, boulders rain like collapsing faith. Skin splits, every dodge just to stay awake. Shield of bone, circle tight. Shockwaves crawling in jagged lines. Can I bend? Can I break? Or devour its spine? Doom of Mhekarnahz, call my name in 1,000 cries. Teeth of the pit, eyes of the
It's funny, like, how Jod, like, makes you afraid when you're, like, you know, doing it for the first couple times or whatever. And then you reach a point where you're, like, 0% concerned, like, oh, it's just a Jod.
Center stone still bleeds at night. These stones recall the screaming rite. Carapax shattered time in two and left me split between what's true. You endure because you must. I have walked where light dissolves, where prayers and courage fall apart. Beyond the codex flame I felt Erebus staring through my heart. Am I the hero or the husk that remains a world guardian, forged in chains for birds red when freezes bone, bite decays what we have known. If Jas abandoned what she made, if Gulfix's balance begins to fade, then let the void take breath through me. I will not flee. Amora crowned himself in ruin, chaos clawing at the sky. I watched gods fall and gods ascend, and felt the hollow in my eye. Erebus presses at the veil like rot beneath my skin. Its silence screams beneath the stars and pours its coldness in. I stood before the shadow breeze where even light recoils to touch what mortals shouldn't reach and aim what darkness
Nope. I've been doing all this without Darkness on again. don't think we can save them. But we can try.
Back when Lumbridge felt like home, bronze sword shaking in my hands. Cows in the field, dreams made of room, didn't know what courage meant.
Goblin mail and broken shields, Varrock nights beneath the moon.
Coins were scarce, the road was long, but something pulled me through. I faced Illarg in the dragon's fight, with nothing but a rune-long sword and doubt. Was I brave, or just too tired to ever turn around? Am I the hero, or just the last one left? Standing in Gillender's ashes,
Fighting what's next?
Zamorak's a whisper, Saradomin's light, blood runes burning through the night. I've slain seas Jade in the fight caves, a load watched friends fall to the wilderness stones. If I don't stand here, then who will be?
Am I the hero?
Or is it
Just me.
Barrow's brothers in the rain,
Harem shadow at my back.
Torag's hammers cracked the ground.
Still I kept the attack.
From Mauritania's haunted fall,
Last of my Reki's dying flame.
silver light and trembling hand.
Demons calling out my name.
From the god of war's frozen floor,
To next behind the ancient's door.
Bandos roars, Armadale cries, but no one hears the quiet inside. Am I the hero, or just afraid to quit? Carrying burdens that don't quite fit. Some more at flames and Saradomin rain. Still I walk through the pain. If the void calls out my name, if the elder gods remain, then I'll stand where others flee. Even if no one remembers me, am I the hero, or just the only one who stayed? Just bring me logs, he smiles so sweet. Mahogany dreams and a dead-end street. Stamping my hand like it means something. Simple little task, yeah, sure, it's nothing, right? Before I help my friend. Each crooked grin, that's another bend. From port to dunes to a frozen inn. Every tiny errand is a spiral in my skin. One small favor turned into a lifetime chore. Cross the world and back again, then ask for 3 favors more. Every woe's tag along is a chain around my labor. I'm drowning in your side quests, all for one small favor. The baker wants a poet paid. The poet wants a potion made. The alchemist demands a book. The librarian won't even look till I the ring fix the string. Trade my patience
retrace my steps like a cursed parade, paying back ghosts for the deals I made. From the first dry joke to the final log, it's a paper trail through a human fog. I finally slammed that bundle down. Here are your logs, and he just frowns. One small favor echoes like a church bell lie. Did the work of 40 lifetimes just to watch you roll your eyes. Every won't take long was a slow, sarcastic savior. Now I'm empty, spent, and laughing at your one small favor.
Beat the earth like flame. RuneScape, RuneScape, carve our will into the vein. Smoking our beers, dust in our lungs, oaths in a circle, spoken in tongues. March of the miners, 1,000 steel
100 jazz.
drum in the granite to rattle your soul. This is RuneScape, where the deep hearts wake. Grim calling, stone and shadow shake. Voices in the black beat the earth like flame. RuneScape, RuneScape, carve our will into the vein. Blood for the crowd, stone for the clan. Name in the ore, hand in the land. Down where the dark learns to obey, we sing the mountain to bend, to sway. This is RuneScape, where the deep hearts wake. Grim calling, stone and shadow shake. Voices in the black beat the earth like flame. RuneScape, RuneScape, carve our will into the vein.
One cycle. Oh shit, I didn't get my Ring of Wealth on time.
Under mountain, we do not sleep. We are the echo you hear in the deep.
2251.
Bring me some logs, such an innocent phrase.
American without using any
Mahogany
crystals.
dreams
Do less than 40.
on a bright little
Less than
day.
30.
But the barkeep smirks with that sideways grin. I could help you, sure, if you run this thing. Now I'm hauling a note to a man by the pier who adjusts his cravat, says I'll make it clear. I'll sign what you want once you talk to my friend. Every road I walk down births another dead end. One small favor, that's all they ever say.
I think I should continue getting the fleshlight
Just one
pet
more
to greenlog it, and then I need to finish up a bunch of combat masteries.
Names I can't remember. One small favor that burns into forever.
Bolsters the overpower ability, causing me to hit twice.
With a list in his
Sheesh.
Says he'll bless my request if I help him relieve some fisherman sorrow
Awesome.
down the coast.
Feels good, man.
Far away, who just needs a hand moving crates all day. Then a scholar enrolls, wants a rare little leaf. The apothecary cackles, trading herbs for grief. Take this bottle to a widow by the crater's blue rim. She'll only sign the form once I quest for him and him. Oh, come on. One small favor. Echoes crawling up my spine. Just one more favor. Every tiny promise turns to 7 in a line. From volcano into sewers, through a swamp that smells like amber. One small favor I can't even remember. Circle back to the start. Arms full of IOUs, stacks of scribbled demands tied up in fraying twine and blues. I forgot what I wanted till I saw those logs again. Here's your precious timber and the ruins of my weekend. One small favor, signed in sweat and bitten tongue. Every quiet shore. Why not aging years I haven't sung? I hand over the bundle, they just shrug like it was clever. One small favor I'll be haunted by forever. One small favor. One small favor.
Let's see. Did I just join in on hyperactive cummies? Nice. 10 out of 10 approve. Oh my God. Should I come there? Are you doing AOD? I don't usually get thanked for camming. You can never expect it to be so easy. She's dying. Someone send her help. Okay, I'm like derping out here. Good times. Sounds like a personal problem. Oh my. Peace. Wait, you can die in this game? Hmm. Oh my. The, the, the average IQ of an inbred family line would like a word with you. Oh my. Probably. Oh my. It's not a drink they're choking on. It's a little bit longer. It's Italian sausage. She's a pushy girl. She wants to dance. It's Harold. You say your joke, but I think just about every RuneScape player in history has made that joke at least once. Yeah. This game is full of puns. And old people. We're all old. Especially Alex. He's really old. Ah, you're a wee little baby. Which one? I mean, I'd be okay with that. I never really liked The Simpsons, but that's a big head you got there. Hmm. Okay. What'd you get? Hmm. Good old Jagex. Perfectly fair and balanced game with everything working and functioning as intended. You're spamming a chain ability? Hmm. Sounds about right. It's a lot better now that I have the melee Zuck kit. Yeah. I just gotta do hard mode at some point. Save a tiny little bit of bank space for some cosmetic big dick energy. Felt like really, really rusty coming back, and then it reached a point where I was like mad risking the waves and low diffing Zuck. I was like, okay, yeah, I'm back. I'm good. Muscle memory's here. Okay. I am a little bit halfway past threshold for the pet. Yeah. 3 harpoons, no extra amulets. Oh yeah. No, I'm not complaining. It's pretty good. Needs more real estate. One of my buddies earlier was like, a mascot stressed me out so much I gained or lost more hairline. And I was like, yeah, man needed an advertisement board for his business. Uh, stressing out for 2K week one. Does that man even need money for anything anymore? Like Dragon Sense? Like, hasn't he been like big PP money since like day one? Weird. I swear he had like bills back in the day when he was like one of the first to do 200 mil RC. Yeah. Just casually. Nice. Yeah. gotta get the crew to be as as OP. Gotta get the aesthetics on point. Oh, oh, oh.
One small favor.
By the way, I don't know if any of you guys have tested it much with melee. The new bleed ability rotations heal you a fuck ton.
Sand stuck deep in my plate. Still I move at a champion's pace. From the dunes to
Yeah, it's a lot. Like from like 100 HP, I go all the way back up to full within like a pretty decent standard of time. I'm just kind of using it casually, and it's actually doing a lot of damage too. I used it against Zuck when I had no food, and I went back to full, and I was like, oh, that's how good that actually is.
I just push a little more. Every scab, every shrine, every line. That's what I'm fighting for. Yeah.
They better keep it around indefinitely, or Jagex's studio is gonna discover what it's like to have a lot of bags full of rat shit.
Turn swing where the leaves on me. Dice roll quick, get it quiet to see. But I'm here for the boss, not retreat. In the shade where the
I think too many players are. Do you guys just every time, every Onyx?
This is that desert grind, RuneScape 3 on my mind. From Mhekarnahz to so fine, I'm shining. I'm on that climb, on that climb. When the sandstorms start to roar, I just push a little more. Every scarab, every shrine, every line. That's what I'm fighting for.
This is the kind of shit you'd find in a trailer.
Heat waves dance on the distant stone. Every quest line calls my throne. I was broke, now I stand full grown. Made my name in this desert alone. Alone. This is that desert grind. RuneScape 3 on my mind. From Mhekarnahz to so fine, I'm shining. I'm on that climb, on that climb. When the sandstorms start to roar, I just push a little more. Every scarab, every shrine, every line. That's what I'm fighting for. Oh,
Just bring me some logs, such an innocent phrase. Mahogany dreams on a bright little day, but the barkeep smirks with that sideways grin. I could help you, sure, if you run this thing. Now I'm hauling a note to a man by the pier who adjusts his cravat, says I'll make it clear. I'll sign what you want once you talk to my friend. Every road I walk down births another dead end. One small favor, that's all they ever say. Just one more paper, just one more wasted day. From the desert to the tundra, chasing names I can't remember. One small favor that burns into forever. There's a monk in the snow with a list in his sleeve. Says he'll bless my request if I help him relieve some fisherman's sorrow down the coast, far away, who just needs a hand moving crates all day. Then a scholar in robes wants a rare little leaf. The apothecary cackles, trading herbs for grief. Take this bottle to a widow by the crater's blue rim. She'll only sign the form once I quest for him and him. One small favor, echoes crawling up my spine. Just one more favor. Every tiny promise turns to 7 in a line. From volcano into sewers, through a swamp that smells like amber. One small favor, I can't even remember. Circle back to the start. Arms full of IOUs, stacks of scribbled demands tied up in fraying twine and blues. I forgot what I wanted till I saw those logs again. Here's your precious timber.
And the ruins of my weekend. One small favor, signed in sweat and bitten tongue.
Every quiet shore.
Why not? Aging years I haven't sung. I hand over the bundle, they just shrug like it was clever. One small favor, I'll be haunted by forever.
One small favor. One small favor. One small favor.
Just bring me logs, he's wow so sweet. Mahogany dreams in a dead-end street. Stamping my hand like it means something. Simple little task, yeah sure, it's nothing, right? Before I help my friend. Each crooked grin, that's another bend. From port to dunes to a frozen inn. Every tiny errand is a spiral in my skin. One small favor turned into a lifetime tour. Cross the world and back again, then asked for 3 favors more. Every woe's tag along is a chain around my labor. I'm drowning in your side quests, all for one small favor. The baker wants a poet paid. The poet wants a potion made. The alchemist demands a book. The librarian won't even look till the ring fits for string. Trade my patience thing by thing. Every almost done is a hidden cliff. Every last request, just another grift. One small favor turned into a lifetime tour. Cross the world and back again, then asked for 3 favors more. Every woe's tag along is a chain around my labor. I'm drowning in your side quests, all for one small favor. I'll savor it. I retrace my steps like a cursed parade, paying back ghosts for the deals I made. From the first dry joke to the final log, it's a paper trail through a human fog. I finally slam that bundle down. Here are your logs, and he just frowns. One small favor echoes like a church bell lie. Did the work of 40 lifetimes just to watch you roll your eyes. Every woe take long was a slow sarcastic savior. Now I'm empty, spent, and laughing at your one small favor.
Loading, blue sky, quick click, I'm on, banking, clean, new day, new dawn, sand in my boots, gold on my mind, from the gate of all rock to the southern shine. Fresh to the lipstone, heat in the breeze, hot to the desert, room skit 3, pack full of rooms, that astro gleam, cash that coming like a desert dream. Cross that bridge to the Alcari, palm tree sway where the sick trade is, to the car swing that bronze to mint, turn one trip to a money-making miss. Big axe pop, that sandstone slip. Or so rich, the coin pouch drip. These keystroke hits, but I still don't stop. Got a flask in the belt and a shard in the top. From Blue Arena days to the cactus line, been grinding so long, got a scar in time. Every scarab in the sand just to mark out a ran, like a prayer in the dust that the gods once bled.
I'm in that heat where the coins all clink. I'll carry sun, let the XP blink. From the dry red rock to the gay blue gems, I run this dune like a desert anthem.
Metaphors in the sand, let the story bend. From an Aphro's gates to Sophanim. If the mirage looks fake, better look again. I'm rich in the grind, that's my desert pen. Pyramid prow, that puzzle path. One wrong step, see the scarab rat. Still light on my feet in the trap field halls. Got a pharaoh mask in a bag of logs. Metaphors marble, gold top spires. Deal and deal that layered empire. Market so loud, every shout, every sale. But I cut through the noise like a camel tramp. Contract signed on the silk they weave. I stat 10 feet before I ever leave. Turned us to a verse, turn verse to GP. Every bar that I speed is a scroll I read. Push past doom where the dead don't rest. Softening sands feel heavy on the chest. Masked high priest to what they veiled intend. I spit truth in a rhyme till the curse gets bent.
I'm in the heat where the coins all clink. I'll carry sun up the XP blink. From the dry red rock to the J blue gems, I run this dune like a desert anthem.
Metaphors in the sand, the story bend. But from an Aphro's days to Sophanim. If the mirage looks fake, better look again. I'm witch in the brine, it's my desert bed. Ain't no fast boats outbound drift. Shifting sail where the lost God sit. From a copper coin to a crown I've earned. Every step in the dust is a page I turn. Quick tap, matte flashlight, light up route. If you're stuck in the basket, log right out. This world, my word, my legacy. I'm the king of the dawns in Rose Gate 3.
Back in the heat where the coins all clink. I'll carry sun, the XP blink. From the dry red rock to the gay blue gems, I run this dune like a desert anthem.
Metaphors in the sand, like the story bend. But from an Aphro's gates to Sophanim. If the mirage looks fake, better look again. I'm rich in the brine, that's my desert bed.
Low trees breathe, moon cuts through the leaves. Teeth mask on my face, hot drums in my teeth. Slip through the reef in the black typhoon, smuggle that fear like contraband. Banana leaf slap as the wardroom roll, one wrong step and it's back to sand. Throwing my pink on my sweating hand, whispers of a missing squad. Every shadow got a spear in the plan, every vine got a watchful guard. Change my skin, change my skin. Crooked tail, crooked chance. Eyes like amber, I learned to chatter just to blend in. Monkey madness, hear the jungle calling. Teeth flash, branches crash, keep your courage from falling. Monkey madness, every hobby hunting me. Dark crowns, wicked vows, but I came to break that scheme. Gates of bone, little lantern eyes,
that true stare with a stone cold rage. One wrong word and the floor swings wide, straight down to the heating cage. See the tent all tattered and tied, war paint smeared with a whole brand dry. I trade my fear for a crooked smile. I'm your ghost in the trees tonight.
Hold tight,
Name a race
time moves high, they wait.
through their face.
Drums they run, but I stay still.
Let that demon climb the hill. Monkey madness, hear the jungle calling.
Monkey call.
Teeth flash, branches crash, keep your courage from falling. Monkey madness, every heartbeat haunting me. Dark grounds, wicked vows, but I came to break that scheme. Smoke split, sky goes red. Big shadow, too many heads. I stand small, still I stand. I draw circles in the sand.
Come for them, come for me.
Let that roar. Cut the trees.
Monkey madness.
Monkey madness, hear the jungle calling.
Monkey call.
Teeth flash, branches crash, keep your courage from falling. Monkey madness, from the reef to the demon scream. I walk in as a stranger, but I leave as a legend of the green.
Just need a look, mahogany. Playing shop keeps drugs, points down the lane. I'd love to help, I really would. One tiny thing, then we're good. Go see old Bran up on the ridge. Bring back his soup, I'll sign your bridge. One small favor, that's all they say. A quick little letter and then you'll be on your way. But each small favor breeds three more. By the time you're done, you don't know what was it for. One small favor echoes in my brain. I just wanted logs, now I'm halfway around the Bran stirs a stew, eyes like a crow. Spoon's gone missing couple hills ago. Ask Sister May by the dusty well. She'll lend it out if you ring her bell. Sister May sighs, I'm in a bind. The bell is stuck, need a stronger mind. See the wise monk past the desert heat. You clear my thoughts, then you'll eat. One small favor, pass it down the line. A pebble in a river, now it's eating all my time. Because one small favor turns into a scroll of names and notes and not requests stamped across my soul. One small favor, chasing its own tail. I forgot the lawns, but I've remade the royal Now I'm chasing chickens, counting fleas, polishing gravestones, shaking trees, carrying love notes, fixing shoes, reeling 3-page waivers I don't choose. Everything's phlegm, loads another chore. Every last thing opens one more door. One small favor carved into stone. I hear it in my nightmares on every questing tone. Because one small favor became a tangled map. I end where I started in a perfect overlap. One small favor, finally get the logs, walk back to the start. Sorry, mate, I
I am taking a break trying to get Varanus' dagger to throw into an EOF, and it is... yeah, it's 262 mil in the GE, and it's not buying for 508 mil.
Boots on Corumia
Yeah.
sand, gear scuff and trembling hands. First task from the dusty board, thought I knew what I was fighting for. Candle flicker, worn out cape, bank full of dreams I never saved. Every cave another try, every death another tiny dying. You said meet me by the vines, don't log out this time. We were kids, we were kings in our minds. So raise your lighters up in the dark for every slayer task that broke our hearts, for the friends that faded from the clan chat line, left their ghost in the grind. We were chasing levels, chasing time, bleeding hit points, laughing at the climb. If I could trade this helm, these chains, these scars, I'd go back to you in that old school world of ours. Dust devils in a desert room, you type BRB, never came back through. Your name
Just use cheat engine and change the drop variable to 100.
green someday. Bought your room when prices rose, kept that shield, never let it go, as if holding pixels tight might somehow pull you back tonight. You said one more test in bed, just one more try. Now it's years and I'm still asking why. So raise your lighters up in the dark for every slayer task that broke our hearts, for the ones that vanished from the clan chat line, left their ghost in the grind. We were chasing levels, chasing time, bleeding hit points, laughing at the climb. If I could trade this helm, these chains, these scars, I'd go back to you in that old school world of all these caves I walk alone. Every monster just a memory of home. I still stand by that worn-out master, waiting on a name that never answered. So raise your lighters up in the dark for every slayer task that broke our hearts, for the friends that faded from the clan chat line, left their ghost in the grind. We were chasing levels, chasing time, bleeding hit points, laughing at the climb. If I could trade this helm, these chains, these scars, I'd respawn beside you in that old school world of ours.
You guys...
Just one more task, you on that old school won't know how. Keep your spy by the firelight.
Low fire in the cracks, red ore in the veins, hammer dust in the lungs, old names in the chain.
Wonderful.
Black smoke crowns our brows. Steel songs scrape the ceiling. Stone gods here.
I don't want to know what T-Rex lemonade would taste like. You got to think about the implications here, like mathematically and scientifically. There was a lot more carbon dioxide in the atmosphere during their era. That would be some very tasty lemonade.
Footsteps like a drum line, marching through the mines. Eyes like burning coals, watching ancient signs. We drink the dark, unshaken, spit rust, sharp in pride, blood warm in the forges, shadows at our side. Horse tongues,
Oh, sorry.
old runes beat like drums. Circle of the kindred, foreheads pressed to ground, breathing dust and thunder,
Ugh.
tasting copper sound. Hear the hammer scolding deep in Keldagrim. We rise. Hear 1,000 voices roaring from the roots of stone and ice. Run, escape. Where the dark dwarves gather under crushing weight. We stand. Run, escape. From the belly of the mountain, we are iron, we are ash, we are land.
That's when you start doing those bleeds beforehand, and then you Zerk. Just heal as soon as you take damage. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty busted.
Black hoods, white beaks, land and swinging crooked streets, boiled water, sealed doors, ash marks painted over pores. Rats run, chalk lines, names scrawled on the parish signs. Incense, thick air, priests bless what isn't there. Escape under mask, we're breathing. Escape every cough, just empty air. Beat the drums for a plague that's dreaming. We are trapped in a tale that isn't there. Escape, other crows keep watching. Escape while the healers play a god. Raise your hands for the false black morning, for the city held in chains by a rumor and a fraud. Cold hands, glove tight, measure pulses in the night. on the mask we're breathing. Run, skate, every cough just empty air. Beat the drums for a plague that's dreaming. We are trapped in a tale that isn't there. Run, skate, all the crows keep watching. Run, skate, while the healers play at gods. Raise your hands for the false black morning, for the city held in chains by a rumor and a fraud.
Couldn't be me.
Lock every door. Brand us as tainted, then study us more.
More hands than you have?
How many cures till somebody dies? Just empty air. Beat the drums for a plague that's dreaming. We are trapped in a tale that isn't there. All the crows keep watching. While the healers taste our fear. Sing a hymn for a plague that's nothing. For the city waking up to the secret hidden here.
Raced on my blade, bread in my pack. Hand me down cape and
Panic mechanic.
stuffed old stack of runes, patchwork of quests. Half finished, half wrong. Still I'm here grinding like I've been all along. Am I the hero or just some face in the crowd? Just one more name in a world too proud. If fate needs a fool, then I guess I'll go. I don't feel ready, but I'll swing anyway. Let's go. Am I the hero?
Yes, my child.
Chickens and goblins, they all know my name. Not 'cause I'm famous, just the same small game. Bank full of clutter, dreams in a row. I'm scared of the dragon, still I gear up slow. Am I the hero or just some face in the crowd? Just one more name in a world too proud. If fate needs a fool, then I guess I'll go. I don't feel ready, but I'll swing anyway. Am I the hero today? Maybe true courage is showing up weak. Heart on one hit point, voice too shy to speak. Still I keep walking, step after step. If heroes are chosen, I'll choose myself yet. Am I the hero? Am I the hero? Just some face in the crowd. Just one more name, trying to make Clam proud. If fate needs a fool, then I'll steal the show. I don't feel ready, but I'll go. I'll go. Salt in our air. Names of the old ones burn in the air.
Are you referring to that axolotl thing? No? Okay.
Storm on the longship. Blood in the throne. We'll fight and
Sounds like something I don't want to do.
calling us home. Fire on the headline. Voices and stone. Ancient and hungry. Carving our bows. RuneScape. Hear the frenetic drum. Low like thunder calling us as one. RuneScape. Where the old gods wake, we rise, we roar, we break what breaks. RuneScape. In the ice and flame,
Right.
we feed the dark. We sing your name. Crew on the masthead. Eyes like a curse. Smoke in the shoreline. Twisting in bursts. Circle of shadows. Breath in the cold. Body to body. We turn to the old. RuneScape. Hear the frenetic drum. Low like thunder calling us as one. RuneScape. Where the old gods wake, we rise, we roar, we break what breaks. RuneScape. In the ice and flame, we feed the dark. We sing your name. No, 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 no. Frost on our tongues. Names we will not speak. Rivers run with omen. Salt upon the weak. Pours like beating hearts. Skies about to fall. We are the northern darkness. Answering the call. RuneScape. Hear the frenetic drum. Low like thunder calling us as one. RuneScape. Where the old gods wake, we rise, we roar, we break what breaks. RuneScape. In the ice and flame, we feed the dark. We sing your name.
Mask on my skin. Bananas on the crate, fake grin. One wrong step and the ground starts hissing. Every leaf here listens. Totems watch, red eyes in the mangrove fog. Chatter in the canopy, plots and toys. Every branch a locked door. Heartbeat racing like a drum line. Till I never had, now swinging in time. Cold words hidden in the war chant cry. friend who hears by.
Yep.
Dancing on the edge of the flame. Every shadow calling my name. From the roots to the ruins to the last wild scream, I'm a ghost in the jungle of a trader's dream. Monkey madness, monkey madness. Footprints in ash, tiny, heavy, marching in a crash. Torn blue cloth on a sharpened stake. Smell of smoke by the inland lake. Cages hum, names carved in the prison drum. Tiny voices praying that the sun runs back, while the hidden altar hums and cracks. War paint dripping from a copper mask. If I lose this shape, I'm the next one trapped. Rumors of a beast where the sky goes black. If I turn and run, they never come back. Oh, monkey madness, dancing on the edge of the flame. Monkey madness, every shadow calling my name. From the roots to the ruins to the last wild scream, I'm a ghost in the jungle of a trader's dream. Monkey madness, monkey madness. They're in the clearing, horn and bone. Colossus made of smoke and stone. Teeth like temples, eyes like war. Every single step shakes the forest floor. I hear the squad in the distant roar. Green caps tied to the demon's core. I bite my fear, then I cut that cord. Let the beast fall back into the spore. Dancing on the edge of the flame. Every shadow calling my name. From the roots to the ruins to the last wild scream, where the ghosts in the jungle of a broken scheme. Monkey madness.
I use Biting 4, Crystal Shield 1, and Relentless 5, Crackling 4 on Necrotop. Yeah, I don't think that's possible.
On the walls that see your name carved in bold. Every echo a throw. Scars in the sand. Your shadow.
This isn't happening. This Verena Stagger is not buying at 754 mil. This is nuts. Yeah. The harness, yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to do what I can to maximize damage for melee, but screw it. For the difference, I can get a Shard of Genesis. Let's do that. 900 mil. 907. Hmm.
It hides behind halos, a fortress of bone. You rush through the thunder, you answer
Tickets for what? No.
I ascend your throne.
Logging in, click again, little do, big world, my friend. Woke up in Lumbridge, starter fit tragic, smacking on goblins like it's high fantasy traffic. Bank pin lock, yeah, the loot stay guarded. I fish, I cook, I flex skills.
Careful, it's not very often a woman invites you into her dungeon.
Grind so long that the grind got sore. No fast travel, just walk that track. Top 3 whole days just to walk right back. Got my cape on, feeling so brave. Whole life saved on this one old save. Click, 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 click. Yeah, I live in this place. Big stat, small dude with a RuneScape face. Got my cape on, pockets all stacked. If I be clap, I ain't getting that back. Type low L when I lose in the chase. Log out, log in. I'm back in the race.
My wife's on the other side of the world. It's very difficult, but it is what it is.
If the deal looks cute, that deal ain't right. Got my cape on, feeling so brave. Whole life saved on this one old save. Click, 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 click. Yeah, I live in this
think I would be murdered. I mean, hey, Alex, if you got reasonable money, you can just pay a travel agent to do all of the grunt work for you. Or you can do what I do and use ChatGPT and make ChatGPT just act like a travel agent for free. I'm liquidating my bank just to get a shard of Genesis. Good times. Solid push. A for effort.
Just as the guy got any
Ooh.
mahogany, he scratched his beard, said, do a teensy thing for me.
He's extorting the hell out of you, brother. Holy.
He'll sort you out if you help him sweep his floor.
That's funny.
Small favor, that's what everybody says. Till I'm halfway round the planet chasing IOUs and debts. One small favor, stacked like dishes to the sky. I just wanted wooden planks, now I'm questioning my life. Wizard shrugs, I could help but talk to Fran. Friends in jail says, go bribe the prison man. Guard wants tea from a cafe in the dunes. Waiter wants a rare bouquet that only wilts at noon. Perfect. One small favor, pass it down the
Yeah.
endless chain.
Price is kind of nuts right now.
Little handshake comes with fine print in the frame. One small favor is the password to this town. By the time I get my logs, I'll be 6 feet underground. Oh, now I got a bucket, golden fish, a cursic spoon, and a broken dish. A rubber chicken, 5 lost rings, 4 complaints, and 3 bad flings. Every step a brand new wear, and everything comes preconditioned. I forgot what I was doing, but I'm deeply, deeply committed. One small
Saw it in an ad.
goes in my sleepless head. I've revisited 12 old neighbors just to tuck one child in bed. One small favor, circle back, retrace the map, hand them all their junk again for a single wooden stack. So if you see me dragging bags across the land, don't you dare say, could you lend a helping hand?
It's the one who's leaving Leanna.
I'll just whisper
Leilana. Okay. Well, nice to meet you and have a good one.
one small
Um,
favor, and you'll learn how quests get made.
just like the AI. The AI. Hmm.
Liquor store, sold on the beer, blood on the snow. Wolves in the dark, eyes of flame.
All right. If you do go for that Guard of Genesis, it might be more worth it than I thought, because it's at 907 base, but it's still not selling at 984 mil. So it's probably well over a bill again. Everything's inflated right now. I should sell myself. See you.
Long ships wait where the kelp runs black. Oars like fangs on an ocean track. We trade our fear for a fearless cry and name our dead to the midnight sky. The Feminic roar, stamping the earth like a hammer on ore. Skull drums pound, let the old world shake. Run, escape, feel the fjord cliffs quake. Run, escape, where the wild ones sing. Under the hide of a dragon king we rise, we
Is that a soundboard?
run, escape, lives in the heart of the Feminic
Committing critical damage to Alex. It was super effective.
raven above us, wolf at our heel, whale in the deep dark, turning the keel. We are the frostbite, we are the flame, we carve our oaths in Jeller's name. Run, escape, hear the Feminic roar, stamping the earth like a hammer on ore. Skull drums pound, let the old world shake. Run, escape, feel the fjord cliffs quake. Run, escape, where the wild ones sing. Under the hide of a dragon king we rise, we rage on the northern sea. Run, escape calls, and the Feminic answer.
Feel
Palm trees lean like watchmen, moon cut thin over black surf. Ash in the wind, drums in the dirt, every shadow looks back first. Ink, dark docks, whispering oars, green eyes flash from the mangroves. Mask in my hand, shaking a bit, do I wear it or where's me? Monkey madness on my mind. Live inside the light of a spy.
you just got a bunch of soundboards of you.
Monkey madness, hold my breath. Bananas rot on the altar of death. If I get seen, I'm a sacrifice. So I move like smoke through paradise. Totems green with broken teeth. Charcoal scar, ritual paint. Watch
I think someone played that like a day or two ago. It's funny though.
Circle of stone, sulfur and bone, demon rising where the vines overgrow.
Good God, this game just doesn't want me to play it. Everything's way more expensive than it says it is. Help. Yeah. It's just crazy right now. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think I would ever do Nitro. It doesn't offer enough benefits to be worth the price point. Not even close. Hmm.
Chart these dunes, fast track stats, I refuse to lose.
Yeah.
Markets, I'm flipping for fun, buy low, sell high, watch the profit run. So fain them shade where the pharaohs sleep, but I pray at the altar for XP to keep. There's a heat, still I freeze these mobs, take perfect taps, I delete these jobs. From a bronze short sword to a soul split fiend, every grind a story, every quest a meme. This is RuneScape 3, yeah, I'm locked in deep. From the dunes to the docks where the merchants speak. Whole world on the screen, but it feels concrete. Click, cast, repeat, that's the life I keep. RuneScape 3, where my day runs late. From a sandstorm fight to the clan home gate. If you know, then you know, we don't log, we wait. Let the hours turn gold while we AFK train. Cow fight lair, I'm a pest control. Stack those specs, see the life bar fold. Mirage in the mist, but the drops are real. When the red text hits that electric field. There's a rope drip, but the bank is cold. Tabs on tabs, every slot pure gold. Metaphors bridge, watch the sunsets bend. But I'm mine that boss at the far dead end. So phantom, sandcat stalk my route. I just sip that brew, let the aura shroud. From a cactus patch to the soul obelisk.
Oh.
Every click got a risk, every miss feels brisk.
Damn. I bought a Easy K at a pretty good time, I guess. It's up to like 2.2 to 2.3 bill plus. I bought it when it was like 800 mil. Alright. You take those bonk sticks.
This is RuneScape 3, I'm locked in deep. From the dunes to the docks where the merchants speak. Whole world on the screen, but it feels concrete. Click, cast, repeat, that's the life I keep. RuneScape 3, where my day runs late. From a sandstorm fight to the clan home gate. If you know, then you know, we don't log, we wait. Let the hours turn gold while we AFK train. Just you, what's good, my brother? He said, all I need just cut me some mahogany lumber. I'm like, that's it, that's life, that's flavor. He grinned, but first, I need a small favor. Hey! Now I'm halfway out to Karanja Shore. New guy laughing, say he heard this before.
What the hell did I hit? Okay, there we go. Sorry, I like full screened Discord and I couldn't unfull screen it. No, I went into Zuck, failed twice because I completely forgot Zuck's mechanics, and then on the third try, I got the perfect run to unlock hard mode, and then the fourth try, so that I could do range cape as well, same thing, just perfected it. Yeah, now I'm gonna do it on hard.
Came first. Oh, now I'm backtracking, back. Hit every single name on the old contact. Knock, hand back. Item by item. They forgot my face, but the chores still fine. You get your G, you get your lead, you get your boot, you get your sweater. Chain start cracking like a broken tether. Watch the whole quest fall back together. Oh, one small favor. Now I'm finally free. My Havenhythe logs and the NPCs reach. He said, nice work. Didn't think you'd return. One small favor. Now it's my turn. No
What is it?
favors. I paid my dues. If you want help, better cue that room. Cause one small favor. That's all I'll do.
That would be great. Yeah, I don't know why they haven't fixed that at this point. Jagex, that's the only answer.
Old men need still crack when I chop them trees. Bronze axe, big dream, small fees. Killing these shrimps like deep sea disease. Rat in the kitchen, I'm chef with a mission. Burn fish, burnt pride, still grind. No submission, wooden shield, one coin. That's my tuition every
Alex, since you've actually used it, how much of a jump from like declaw spec would you say the Varanus dagger actually is in an EOF? Because you've been saying it like shreds, but I'm like, do I blow bank just to get that like 5% DPS, or is it like a night and day? Is it like same number of hits? Is it like the same number of hits? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's feeling like the Claws wet noodle, unless very specific setup like Berserk into Chaos Roar into Claw spec. That's why I'm like, good. Okay. Yeah.
From the chicken coop grind to the dragon's den. I was broke at the start, I'm still broke again. But my bank's full of tails and my friends in chat turn a scuff low level to a living format. This that grindscape gospel, click clack prayer on a hostile fossils, old school soul in a new age hostile. Laugh till I die at a moss giant hostile. This that grindscape gospel, XP him from a scuffed apostle. Silly voice flow, but the heart colossal. Pray, eat, run, yeah the loop still docile.
Not really. Just recently made a post or two. Yeah, no. I usually don't join FCs because I hate seeing chats in general go past when I'm in game. I close chat like altogether. Yeah. Yeah, I turn... Yeah. Yeah. It's like one of those things, like when you're a streamer, you gotta like specifically go out of your way to avoid the people you would normally hang out with. Say things that'll get you banned. I stopped caring about the filter in that regard, but you know, there's still some things here and there where it's like, oh, I could have gone my whole life without someone saying that on stream, and now it's recorded in the void forever.
One torch left, carved steps bleeding down. Mask on my face, old gods in the ground. Walls start to sweat with the crawling sound.
Why do you ask, though, Alex? What is the gain? What is the benefit? Am I gonna laugh a lot? Are there ancient Chinese secrets? Yeah, that usually works. A lot of people laugh and it actually brings in views, so yeah. He just doesn't like being in the stream often. So, Neo? Yeah, for now. It's got one new game plus. We beat the new game plus in like an hour compared to the like 38 hours it took to do the initial playthrough. And then there's 4 more new game pluses that are going to come as DLC, along with something called the Depths, which is basically 1,000 floors of hell with the enemies getting like 2, 3, 4, 5 straight rows of buffs and debuffs to you. So that's what I'm waiting for. Neo 3. Kind of like Shattered Worlds, only you can do it multiplayer and you don't get anything like, you know, random explosions on you. It's like your stamina decreases a ton and you take more damage, you do less damage, element damage does less, that kind of stuff. Neo 3. I have 2,000 hours in Neo 2 and about 400 hours in Neo 1. Yeah. I haven't seen anything on it yet, just that people are looking at it and playing it, or hoping to, I don't know. It's like one of those things where they can use Leon and basically guarantee that they're going to get a hit on a Resident Evil title. Sure. Hmm. I haven't played 7 or 8.
Step by step, torchlight thinning, stone sweats, old blood spinning, names of the fallen carved in the wall. You walk alone and you read them all.
Ground starts pulsing like a buried drum.
Something ancient wakes and comes.
Breath tastes iron, vision
Hmm.
shakes.
The circle of teeth in the crawling dark breaks. Doom of Mokai,
Call my name.
crush my bones and crown my flame. I am the last one.
Down in your maze.
Break me in phases, I'll rise from the grave. Doom of Mokai, I won't turn away.
First scream splits and the hatchlings pour. Tiny mouths gnaw at your souls and your core.
Boots stomp, blade sweeps, but they keep on coming.
Each step slower, each heartbeat drumming.
Then stone lifts like it learned to hate.
Whole hills hurled at your fragile frame.
You roll through dust, hear your own ribs crake.
Stating grit, you refuse to speak.
Not yet.
Doom of Mokai, call my name.
Crush my bones and crown
I don't know how accurate it is, but I had ChatGPT Plus do a agent mode synopsis by scouring the internet, and EOF with Varanus Mercy is like a 2.5 to 4% estimated DPS increase with a medium consistency. But sharding the EZK is a 3.5 to 4.5% with 100% consistency. So I guess that's mathematically the right decision.
For the quake.
shock in the mirror, wine in your eyes.
Rings of ruin rolling
Yeah.
wide.
You stand in the center, too tired to run, so you raise that shield to the heart inside.
1,065 now.
My name.
Ugh, expensive.
My flame,
I am the last one down in your maze.
vacant phases, I'll rise from the grave.
Doom of Mokai.
Hear me breathe.
Yeah.
You are the nightmare I came to meet. When the dust goes quiet
And your heart stops cold. I climb from
Okay.
your shadow.
carrying your
Just bring me logs, these wells so
Yeah.
dreams and a dead-end street.
I'm looking to do Reaper Crew at least once, get that done and out of the way, because I still don't have that buff. Pride Slayer said he'd carry me through that, but if you want to join for that, I mean, the idea is just going to be to rush and get the kills and then not think about it again. And then we can unlimitedly camp EDs until both of us are too tired and retarded and need to die. You know, the standard. I don't know where to check it. Hold on.
One small favor. The baker wants a poet paid. The poet wants a potion made. The alchemist demands a book. The librarian won't even look till
It's not under completionist. Let's see. Trimmed, maybe.
just another grave.
Okay, it's trimmed. Need Raksha, Zamorak, Lord of Chaos, and Croesus. It would take maybe like 20 minutes, I think. Yeah. I'm close to getting the Shard of Genesis. I'm still liquidating my entire bank. Worth it though. I mean, that'll be 3 weapons with Shard. I think I did the Fasoa. Yes. Yeah, Fasoa, Omniguard, and then Easy. I identify as that. Been on the grind all day, have you? Shard of Genesis is still not going for 1,073,000,000.
I'll even split it. Mahogany. That's all he swore. Next thing I know, I'm halfway to Ardon Shore. Need a chisel from a guy in
It'll be worth it. Big PP damage, you know, less time per kill. It just means I can make the money back faster, right? All right, man. You have a good night. Enjoy your poop. Peace.
He'll only talk if I fetch his bill. The baker wants a ring from down below, but the miner needs a pick from a dwarf in the snow. I got pockets full of IOUs, a journal of jobs I never would choose. Every won't take long, there's a hidden quest, and every little shortcut sends me further from the rest. It was just one small favor, now I'm running all over the map. Every promise, every waiver, stacking higher, can't keep track from desert sand to frozen crater. Still chasing that original last, all because of one small favor, and I'm buried under every little task. Back to the start, retrace every step, trading in trinkets, collecting my debts, mahogany waiting. I'm late to the nail, but I carried half the world for a splinter of wood and steel. It was just one small favor, now I'm running all over the map. Every promise, every waiver, stacking higher, can't keep track from desert sand to frozen crater. Finally finished that original task, all because of one small favor. And I laugh so I don't ask the next one that they'll ask. They'll ask.
I'm gonna take everything all at once. Trying to sell items in my bank, and I pulled like an entire stack rather than a pull X. You know, it's funny. Since the Mhekarnahz mask thing came out, the gloves for first Necro went down to like 4 mil. That's miserable. The hand wraps of the first Necromancer went down to like 4 mil. Because of the Mhekarnahz mask. Like, if you put that on, it reduces the total number of items needed to complete the set effect. All good. I'm currently listening to a song in Havenhythe, the language of the Aztecs. Oh my god. Gonna go face roll the meatball a couple more times and then head to bed. Thanks.
says I'm the chosen one, but I've heard that line before. Names etched in the stonework, I read them row by row. All the ones who came here first, all the ones I'll never know. Am I the hero, or just another ghost? A shadow in a storyline, an echo at the coast. A statue stare in silence, like they already know. Am I the hero, or just someone who won't let go? Blood on ancient altars, dust on a rusted mail. Every kingdom's ruined crown tells the same old tale. I've worn 100 caves now, tried on every road, but every quest they hand me carves another mark in my soul. Am I the hero, or just another ghost? A shadow in a storyline, an echo at the coast. The statues call me forward, but I'm walking slow. Am I the hero, or just someone who can't go if I walk from lumbrays into endless night? Will they find the legend, or just a fading shadow in a storyline, an echo at the coast? The statues call me forward, but I'm walking slow. Am I the hero, or just someone who can't
You there? We grinding? Let's go. You there? We grinding? Let's go. Step off the road, heat easing my face. I'll cut the gang, gotta pay for the place. I'm broke, I joke. Guard laughs in my ear. Come back rich, so I'm lying for you. Big swine, 4 bags dragging the sand. XP pumping like gold dust in my hand. Paused on the ridge, see the dunes all gleam. Whole desert look like a loaded screens. And the stars to the palace, a craft in the plane. Got a cake, got a recipe, it's too soft with the hands. Wanna sip, 2 sips, I'm sipping this key in the bed. Woke up in menopause, G.E. Sandstones and skill case. Squad clean, hand up for the RuneScape dream. From Valkyrie fires to the sofa and steam. We cook, we clash, we cash, we clean. Crowd in the clan, Jack shout my name. I lag, then I push the gang. Deep in the dunes where the big drops rain. Sandstones and skill caves, that's our thing. Menopause, Mark
Walking that tray, one fish, two fish, whole bank made. Pause. Who's that pharaoh in the shade? Just my affliction, gear I pay. Something in nights, cats guard the gate. I flirt with a priest, I forbid and Jay. Prayed in a slave, kinda holy, kinda curse. Hit big cricks like a punchline verse. To the doom, to the tune, keep dance for the day. Got sand in my shoes and a plan in my head. If you hear that cheer from the clan BC, you know that's a drop, that's a feed, that's me. Sandstorms and skill cake. Squad clean. Hand up. For the wrong skate dream. From Mount Kyrie fires to the sofa never steam. We cook, we clash, we
What are you doing?
we clean. Crowd in the clan chat, shout my name. I lag, then I clutch the game. Deep in the doors where the big drops rain. Sandstorms and skill cake. That's our thing.
Yeah. Are you doing regular or hard? Okay.
You say sand, you say cake.
Is it in hard? Like you have to fight him like in normal and then he summons the spire after?
Stay for the crew. Desert in my
Like in, you have to fight him normal, like with the pizza face and all that, and then he summons the spire after? The thing that you have to like run around and beat it down? Okay. Fun.
That's our theme.
No. Yeah, I haven't tried hard yet. Just, I need to pull my head out of my ass to just get it done.
From the surf, salt in the scar, blooms caught in driftwood, names carved from stars. Cold wind carries polos across foam, wolf heads and axes marching back home. We are the freemen, Nick, born of the breakers and stone. Blood of the northern brine, salt in the marrow and bone. Calling the spirits back under the hammering sky. We are the freemen, Nick, die on our feet or we rise up. Cloak and iron, ash on the tongue, circle of torches, old words sung. Seers paint the future, red on white sand, crow feather shadow, halo each hand. We are the Fremen, Nick, born of the breakers and stone. Blood of the northern brine, salt in the marrow and bone. Calling the spirits back under the hammering sky. We are the Fremen, Nick, die on our feet or we rise up. Skulls drink the sea. Storm walks with me. Steel lancer skin. War song begins. We are the Freeman, Nick, born of the breakers and stone.
RuneScape 3. Step off the bow, hit out car red. Pockets light, but the grind is big. Cleaned out cloak, little sip that jig. Every same grain, say kid, get rich. Sun on my helm, I'm a sweating Smiths. Turn ore into more, yeah, I bet that hits from the gate straight down to the palace bricks. Got a bank full of dreams and a bag of tricks. There's a grind, I'ma never lie. Run it back, that's my job. All day in the dunes, watch the numbers climb. RuneScape life, that desert grind. From Alkari to the city of gold. Heat on my face, but my heart stay cold. Click, flick, pray, let the hours unwind. RuneScape life, that desert grind. Yeah. Carpet ride out, hit sofa, nam, hood pull low, got that ghostly grin. Pyramid puzzles, I'm lost again, but the look too sweet for my cautious friend. Mirage in the sky, that's metaphors. Chase a mirage till I'm set on scores. Every chest that I check, yeah, I stretch my lower, turning hot, dry air into legend stories. There's a grind, I'ma never love. Run it back, that's my job. All day in the dunes, watch the numbers climb. RuneScape life, that desert grind. From Mhekarnahz to the city of gold. Heat on my face, but my heart stay cold. Click, flick, pray, let the hours unwind. RuneScape life, that desert RuneScape life. No map, just a line in the sand. Just stats and the skill in my hand. If I fall, then I respawn fine. Hit the bank, then I push one more time. There's a grind, I'ma never log. Run it back, that's my job. All day in the dunes, watch the numbers climb. RuneScape life, that desert grind. From Valkyrie to the city of gold. Heat on my face, but my heart stay cold.
No, I'm not muted. I'm gonna hop out a call for now. One of my friends messaged me. Yeah, I'm gonna head to bed anyways right after this. Peace. Have a good night. Yeah, sorry. I was in a Discord call with a bunch of friends, but they all kind of parted way. Thanks for that. You just missed it, but I went through a bank purging session and got a shard of Genesis from AZK. And damn, it was like $1,082,000,000. And I was gonna do the Varanus Dagger EOF combo, but Varanus Dagger's like, I think it was like 832 mil or something right now. It just would not sell. Yeah, definitely a hell of a run. But sold a lot of stuff that I had intended on hoarding for a long time, but just kind of in a rush to get the EZK cracked out to what it's supposed to be, you know? How's things going on your end over there?
Childhood, this is me at 3 a.m. eating cold pizza over a dragon's flame, asking, is this happiness? And hearing a chicken cluck in reply, RuneScape, RuneScape, rule in my sleep. I say last login, promise is cheap, coins in my pocket, crumbs on my desk, I keep coming back, a beautiful mess, Ruby and Gray.
Just give me the pet already, buddy.
Boots on KRM just sand, gear scuffing, trembling hands. First task from that dusty board. Thought I knew what I was fighting for. Candle flicker, worn out cave, bag full of dreams I never saved. Every cave another try, every death another time to die.
Yeah, definitely need to save out now and get the Varana stagger, or go try to grind out 120 thieving and hopefully luck sack one myself. Those elder bows are teases. Yeah. I don't know what the rarity on it is, but it must be pretty nuts if the price is so crazy high. What's your thieving level? Or are you max XP or something? Got 200 mil. Nice. Are you 200 mil all, or just a couple skills? I'm like, yeah, 2.7 bill XP. I need to pull my head out of my ass and go top off the rest of the skills that I haven't done. I'm done. Just a fair warning, I am streaming. I was streaming earlier too when I joined the call, but figured it'd be better if I didn't tell anybody. It'd be be hilarious. I mean, if you tell them you're streaming, they start behaving, and then it gets uncomfortable, right? Oh, you don't want to talk, or are we just going to talk about farts? Oh. Waiter? These skills I'm working on 120. Oh, nice.
Black hoods, white man. Lantern swing slow, name scratched on rusted glass. Rats in the gutters, silver tags on every door. Priests with a ledger, taking numbers like a score. Mothers hush their children, do not breathe too deep. Fathers
trade their secrets for a promise and some sleep. Run, escape. Where the bells toll for a lie, where the sick don't ever cough, but the healers never try. Run, escape.
I'm slow, but that's okay. They're playing Iron Man's. Yeah. Yeah, true. Honestly, I had a blast on my Iron Man. Like, I had a lot of friends that were like complaining that Iron Man was slow, and it was like, it's, you know, you're taking your time for specific things, but it ends up being really good to be able to have like all of your own resources and hoarding, and basically you reach a point where you have more than enough of everything always, because you don't go and sell stuff off because, oh, I need this item immediately. When I did my GIM, I had way too much fun, honestly. I challenged myself to not train combat at all and just do quests and like see if I could make it through all the quests without training combat directly. And for the most part, it was working out, but you kind of reach a point where like nothing is actually a challenge anymore in the quest lines until like late game, like Swiss Gaze end game and whatever the one is where you fight the like Davy Jones dude with the like warped mind crap going on. That one messed with my head bad. Another harpoon. No back-to-back? Damn.
With a secret disease, of course. You replied, such a trivial chore. But first be a dear, go knock on that door. The neighbor's a clerk, says his pen ran dry. Fetching from the harbor I'd go, but I'm shy. The sailor there smirks, his back's in a brace. Ask the doctor in town to look at my case. It's just one and smaller, what could possibly go wrong? Why not becomes a 10.
Sorry, by the way, I'm at like the end of my ropes. It's I don't even know what time it is right now. Brain's not computing. It's 4:30 p.m. on the East Coast of the United States, and I work in 5 hours, so I definitely need to go to sleep as soon as possible. That, you know, as soon as possible means like get another 50 kills at least, right? That's how that works. Oh yeah. Yeah, I work overnights at a like a semi-famous super old hotel here in Maine, and then a Hilton during other days. The Hilton's kind of like a really chill job, I won't lie. I do the paperwork in like an hour, and then after the paperwork's done, I play RuneScape for 7 hours. You know, sometimes a customer will come in and I have to cater to them, but For the most part, it's just chilling. Talk to my wife throughout the night. Yeah, it's pretty good. I won't lie. I would recommend for any person who like doesn't have a actual career and works a 9-to-5 lifestyle to just look into night audit shifts at any hotel, because there's only so much you can do and only so much that they can demand you to do while the building's closed. So it just ends up being speed through paperwork and have a blast. Oh. I'm gonna do 5 more kills, lead off on 313, and then I will see. Hmm.
Center stone still bleeds at night. These stones recall the screaming ride. Carapax shattered, time
18 seconds flat.
and left me split between what's true. You endure because you must. I have walked where light dissolves, where prayers and courage fall apart. Beyond the codex flame, I felt Erebus staring through my heart.
This is overkill. I don't know why I did that. I'm a big fan of the as long as you get your job done, do whatever with the remaining time. Absolutely same. I actually streamlined the process for both of the places that I work at, making it so that half the job was automated without making it so that, my role would then be out of a job. Like, basically, still have a job, still need a human to do it, but like everything that I would normally have to go and save the documents for and print them manually, I just go and hit one button and it does it all for me. And then I go and file the documents and make sure the customers are happy and write down a very specific Excel sheet of various unnecessary numbers, like putting receipts from cashiers compiled into one data set, because for whatever reason, they can't just automate that. That would be too easy now, wouldn't it? Hmm. By the way, if you're a fan of like RuneScape's lore and you want like decent audio to listen to in downtime, check out Rune Slayer. He's a good buddy of mine, and he does really good breakdowns and like almost conspiracy theorist level stuff for like RS3, and then he's doing a lot of content on OSRS at the moment. It's same stuff we were talking about earlier, like the disappointment of the wokeism and you know, the recovering crack addict aspect of RS3. But yeah, no, it's really good. Very detailed, very compiled information on all of the aspects of like the gods, the basically the history of Yellenor and the way the gods have like played their hands in the background. And yeah, I've seen a lot of lore channels, but his is like the most like basically like crackhead level towards it. Like he's got to get his fix, and he's got to be very thorough. Can't lose a grain of that lore sauce. Oh man. I don't know why that thing even gives a broadcast. It's not very good.
Touchdown, each torch dying, steel heart with the hand still shaking, stone ribs of a world forgotten, hear it breathing under all this rock.
First howl and the ground starts blistering, hail spawn spilling from the cracks, boots drown in a sea
Much
of
more
white
than it's killing me, so.
every cut.
Yeah. I like the lore in the background in particular, just because it's, I don't know, it's almost like history. Like I don't really care much for modern history, but I like ancient history. But I don't know, we like basically live in the world of Gillenor, even though we're players, not actually there. But there's just some really interesting stuff that's gone on in the background that you wouldn't really like know or think about unless you read like every single lore book in the game, and I did not want to read every single book, so I started watching like other people do breakdowns of it all,
Cold scales turn to jagged
and it's much more enjoyable and digestible when you're watching somebody else do all the brain, all the big thinking, all the reading. I think I said like 5 more kills, and I'm probably past that.
Winds of ruin racing from your heart.
Red waves clawing up my feet,
I stand in the gap between her and steel.
every scar on my skin is a vow you repeat.
When the pulse hits, I am still here. Step after step. Through the tears.
It's hard to stop once you get going. I think that's really the thing. You know what would you said you played Warframe, right? That was you earlier. It would be fun if we had like expedited suffering on this. Like we just stack up like poison, burns, and bleeds, and then just get like the max duration of it all out at once as like one big damage. That would be peak. Cheeky Saren plus Dante combo. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be nice. Well, I love Warframe, but like the second I got the like Sobek like insta kill setup with Saren, it honestly kind of made the game a little bit boring. It was like I couldn't die because I was in a tanky build, and anything that I hit even twice would die, and then everything in its general direction would die. It's like, okay, all the like hardcore movement and strategizing is out the window. Like Sobek equals bonk stick in Titty Saren's hands. Yeah. I know a lot of people didn't like to run it, but max duration, range, and like medium power volt, just running Volt's AoE was like such a good lockdown that even at low or mid damage, it could actually just nuke the field. And me and my brother would sit on defenses and just sit there and trade off. Like I would cast, then he would cast, and then we just refill our each other's energy and rinse and repeat. I don't know. There wasn't much that could actually survive it, so it was just another one of those ones where like you break the game, now it's kind of boring. No, I'm getting some pretty rough flag right now. Hello? Jagex? Hello? Hello? Am I not allowed to pray? Of course. Bro. Jagex, what are you doing? What are you doing, brother? I'm just trying to have fun. How can I come back to the game if it's broken? Right. Yeah, I guess so. I'll go ahead and end the stream here. Thanks for stopping by. In-game name is Vendivar, same as the stream, if you want to add me. You have a good night. Good luck with your